It's like, I understand Capcom wants to distance themselves from Ruben Landon. You don't choose Johnny because Johnny's already an established character. He's a main character. Wow.
Oh shoot, we can't use new Johnny on boss. I you know, the saddest thing about that is, by the sounds of it, it sounds like they can't even plan for step 2. They put 1 foot forward, but they don't know how to put the other foot forward because they're
I
already gonna
kind of got the influence that this is a one-off anyway.
100%. But what if it goes bonkers?
I don't know.
Which I don't think it will, but what if it goes bonkers?
Matsuri.
Devil May Cry is one of those weird series where people like put it up a lot, but it's actually like not that popular. Like, it's popular, but I wouldn't be like, oh, it's genre defining.
Well, I mean, you almost judge it based off its releases too. The game,
Yeah,
it's only
it's
like
one-
there's only like 5 games.
Yeah, there's only 5 games, and the thing is, what I always say is like, and really, it's only like 2 games actually, because in all honesty, Devil May Cry 1, which is a great game, is still so very different from Devil May Cry 3. And then Devil May Cry 2 is the one people like to ignore, so you can just go ahead and ignore that one. And then Devil May Cry 4 had controversy when it originally released, and people just like it now because they released a special edition that added more content. People still have problems with Devil May Cry 4. And then Devil May Cry 5 comes out, you know, it's generally really well received, and rightfully so. But once again, it kind of just goes back to, is there really just 2 games in a series? That's kind of my idea on it. It's like, I don't know how I feel about Devil May Cry, because as much as I do enjoy it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's a good series. It's 2 good games. Because the first one is still so very different. Not dumbing it down, though. I actually like Devil May Cry 1 a decent bit.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean by only 2 games? Are you counting just 3 and 5?
Yep.
Oh, you don't count 4?
Well, so 4 had a lot of controversy when it originally released.
So you're
my
like,
thing is,
people like it now, but it's like,
yes, that's the thing, is because it was kind of a disliked game when it came out. No, I'm not playing as Dante. Oh, now I get to finally play as Dante, but now I'm just replaying the game.
yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like, do I think Devil May Cry 4 is a good game? Yes, I think it is a good game. But I'll be honest, like, it has great combat, but my honest thing is that it always feels kind of like a lazy game to me. Like, you really finish the game on your first run in Nero, and then it's kind of done. Because then you refight all the bosses again as Dante.
And then the story doesn't really change, or...
Yeah, and the thing is, Devil May Cry's story is like, like, the only one that actually makes an impact is 3 and 5, really.
You said there's a grinding?
Yeah, I think there's a grind one, is there not?
Quest
like 8 star grind?
As a quest type or tart? There's gathering.
Maybe.
Then there's just monsters. It ends there. Quest type, just hunting and slaying. Then, yeah.
Oh, yeah, my bad. It's under comments and it's rank farming. My bad. So you can just call it whatever. Just put a minimum on it of at least 50. And then just put on rank farming.
It's funny how
Will it
one of
actually
the
make a difference? Probably not.
one of the comments is host picks
Sorry.
quests, and then people still come in and pick quests.
Exactly. Yep. I love the people that would come in and you're like all picking, like you all got a quest going, and someone comes in and just picks their own quests and be like, well, that's kind of just disrespectful.
I want to do this
Like,
one.
I mean, what you did is that you came to a Thanksgiving feast and you brought McDonald's for yourself. That's what you just did. That's like going to a project management conference table thing, and we're all talking about like this big project we gotta do, but you come in with your own thing you're gonna do and try and make a big fiasco about it. Like, wow, we're really working like a team here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, might as well close to mine.
Yeah, I leveled up SMMR just doing stuff today. It takes a lot.
It do. Okay, so we actually got one more high rank quest or
What?
MR quest. I think we got it after we finished that last urgent quest. I don't know if I want to do this though. It's fighting 4 monsters in the arena.
I noticed.
Like, we can, let's just do it once.
That is screwed. Ugh.
If we're like, this really, really sucks, we can just stop it.
I got a locally recorded VOD, and it's corrupted, and it's from January 30th, and it is 68 gigs.
Sweet goodness gracious.
And I don't even know what it is.
And it's corrupted?
Or at least it won't
Well,
open. It won't open for me.
Like, does it still show itself as an MP4 file or an AVI file or something? Because if it doesn't, then it's truly corrupted.
It's
I mean,
it's an MP4 file.
I mean, what if you try a different application?
It doesn't matter. I pulled up. We were streaming Monster Hunter that day.
Oh, okay. I would just probably throw it away, but that is kind of screwed up. But it's go Vinted.
Boat goes Vinted. Still kind of off today.
Oh, like, you think you're getting sick?
Nah, just sluggish.
Oh. The humidifier, it's poisoning you.
Mm-hmm.
It's normal when you first start using a humidifier that the polyester in it starts to excrete into the air.
So
you're intoxicated right now.
I was gonna say the monoxide puff gas in the water.
What's monoxide puff gas? What was that? Wasn't that Drake and Josh?
Yeah, it was Jake and Josh.
Yeah. That was funny. The terms that show created were funny. That was that, then the Peruvian puff pepper.
Yeah.
That's so funny because, like, what's the puff stand for? Like, Peruvian is obviously like Peru or, or Puerto Rico or somewhere. But anyways, but puff? Like, does the puff stand for something?
It taught us how to say please in Spanish.
True. It's hard for me to not drink soda and stuff when you're not feeling that great, because you just want something like carbonated.
Yeah.
It just like helps your throat. But my throat's not bad anymore, but it's like itchy from coughing, so it's like still sounds good.
So I've been trying to pay attention to this guy over here.
Yeah, you don't really have to mess with him too much.
But it's like, oh, bonus for killing so and so. Complete this quest, and it's like, so
go fight that monster, not necessarily complete that quest.
But it's like, oh, you get it just stays there. So it's like you can just constantly refight it multiple times, I guess.
After it expires, yes. Or before it expires.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna just do it. I have the Spirit Bug mod on. Just to make this as smooth as a possible experience.
Okay.
Did the audio get screwed up?
No.
Oh, you were just
No.
quiet.
Yeah, sorry, I was. So, do you hear what happened in Detroit?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I just kind of blanked it out, though. Sorry. Because you were talking about the quest.
I said I got the Spirit Bud mod on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. That's when it's like,
I
it
didn't
just
hear
got
that.
quiet. So I'm like, oh, he lost audio.
I'm pissed. No. No, I didn't hear that. That's fine. Well, the thing is, all of our grinding we're about to do is, all of our grinding we're going to be doing is, not, it's going to be in this arena.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, we're always going to have to spear bug,
But
basically.
I was doing it for the anomaly quests.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't care, dude.
Yeah,
We gotta
I
finish
didn't
game.
care about it. I'm by
Yeah, because
myself. I'm doing whatever.
I mean, the unfortunate thing is, it doesn't even change the game's dynamic. It just saves you 2 minutes every quest.
I was wondering how much it's actually, because the mod also increases damage or defense boost. And
Well, it does, because when you pick up the spirit bugs, it picks up the strength ones and the defense ones.
yeah, so I almost want to say my defense has been better this whole time, and it's like noticeable.
Well, the thing is, too, is it doesn't go up a whole lot when you pick up all the attack and so on. It only goes up like, it only goes up like 10 points, I think. I could be wrong, but I mean,
it might just be
basically
the anomaly quest being somewhat easier.
It is. Well, it is. You do a lot more damage on the anomaly quest because they're still like easy monsters. And look at these monsters. Well, about the mount, both of them. So just keep dealing with it.
I have a problem once I've installed it though. It comes every once in a while. For whatever reason, and I've only noticed this once I installed it, and I was almost wondering if is it the Spirit Bud Spug mod, or
Beboo.
No, it's not Beboo. It's the mod, or it's RE Framework, because you need RE Framework to make it work.
Yeah.
And
That might get messed up with fluffy damage, honestly.
no, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
What'll end up happening is, for whatever reason, my R1 stays locked in. It has
Really?
it has an input, so it's constantly holding R1, which most of the time you would think that's okay because you're just gonna be running anyway.
No, that sounds like a big problem.
It's a big problem because every time you finish an attack, you resheath your weapon,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
and it
I
is
couldn't.
very annoying.
I 100% bet so. I'll get on it.
So the only way to fix it is to restart the game. And like right now, it's working for me. And right before I quit playing earlier, I like reinstalled everything. I wanted to see if I could put the spirit mode, but I cannot say spirit bug for the life of me.
It's fine. With speaking, Austin, I am I sound congested right now. I'm just here, okay? Most people don't even think I'm from this country. So if you can't say spirit bug, It's okay. Yeah, just don't. You don't use.
Because I was trying to say spirit bug mod, and now I'm trying to say spirit bug. It's screwy with me. I reinstalled it, trying to see if I can get it to work through the Fluffy Manager.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work because I was on Nexus mods, and someone is saying like theoretically it actually should work because you can run RE framework directly from that manager on its own, but it just doesn't work. So I had to reinstall RE framework and re-put it in. And like right now, it's my first time booting up the game with it back on, and it's just like it just happens over time. I was playing for like a good period, and there just came a point where, oh, now my weapon's just automatically sheathing for some reason.
Yeah. Don't you love breaking your games? I think it's a bonus of PC gaming.
Yeah, I love
Sometimes you
love troubleshooting.
Oh yeah, I love troubleshooting. I love doing my job at work at home. We can catch a bit shot him.
So anyway, that was happening, and then
Oh, this is risky. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah, that was really close. Perfect. Oh, there's a trap right here. Can you just put down a trap? Hey, we beat up Somnicath real fast. We can actually get him in this. Oh, never mind. Beat him up really fast. Beat him up really fast. And we're gonna have to do another trap. This is way too. He has way too much health. Okay, now we can capture him.
sheesh. I have 2 traps too, if we wanted.
Let me go and I'll put my pitfall down.
Let's survey the area to see if the cat didn't actually put one down.
Ironically, yes.
We're fine.
No.
So anyway, that I was dealing with that, and it's kind of annoyed me, but I want to see if it happens again, because it started getting really screwy, because then it turned into if I alt tab to do something on the other monitor, then it started just automatically making my character just run left the whole time. And then it turned into, well, if I pull up a menu, now it's just holding left the entire time, and I can't exit the menu. And nothing would make it stop. I could unplug the controller and it would still do it. And then for whatever reason, I just do not have PC controls enabled at all in the game. So I just had to Alt F4 and just get out of the game. And actually, Alt F4 almost didn't work. I had to do Control Alt Delete. And then from there, I just restarted the whole process.
Yeah, there's that weird thing. So I usually just do the Steam, like the Alt Tab thing. Well, not Alt Tab. You know, I pull up the Steam overlay to sometimes just use the browser real fast. It's something really short. Plus, the nice thing is it always keeps the page open between game sessions, so it's just helpful. Anyways, so basically, I have that weird problem from time to time where it's like my PC keyboard and mouse control stops working out of nowhere. And then it's like I can't do anything. Like I'm running in one direction, and then all my inputs don't work.
Yeah, because like part of me was almost questioning. It's like, well, it's like back in the day where it's like it would be like, oh, you plug in the controller and you already have an input pressed. It's gonna just hold that input. But that's just that's just not what's happening. It's always a left arrow key when I've done it.
And I think that's more of an analog thing. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think you can actually have many of those problems anymore.
I haven't had it as a problem in so long, but that was like the advent of wireless controllers.
We're gonna be able to get on.
It might not even been wireless. I remember doing that on the GameCube.
Yeah, on GameCube it used to do it. That was actually the thing about like made me learn how to reset a controller. Which I'll be honest,
I don't know how we
I don't-
learned that.
I really don't know either. I wonder if Papa or someone showed us that.
I want to
But
say it's
really-
almost maybe in the manual.
It might have been, but I know I didn't read that. Wasn't it wasn't it just LR and plus
Yeah,
when you start?
yeah.
I wonder if we just tinkered around and found out.
Because it's like, I think, well, you know what it is actually? I think we learned that it must have been a Nintendo thing because we did on the GBA before anything. And we learned about it through the GBA. Because
Yeah,
that
I
was
was
that was
thinking
around,
about
that was
that.
around the same time where it's like, oh, how do you enable sleep mode and just natively on the Nintendo games first party?
That's all weird. So they tried fixing a hardware problem with a software solution. Isn't that funny?
What do you mean?
Oh, the GBA doesn't have a sleep mode, but what we started doing is that we implemented
Oh.
a form of sleep mode in our games.
It's not an error or a problem like that. It's just like we created a solution to preserve battery life.
I might die, so just get ready to get on a monster here in a bit. Kanaki is the closest one. I think I'm fine. It's just, yeah, I was getting kind of haywire for a second now.
So. Yeah, I'm in that state of like, I think I'm just slightly aggravated for just some reason.
Oh, okay, get on it. I'm in the air.
I
I'm getting on it. Oh, that was so close.
thought I was thinking I was about to.
I wish I could
Wake
get
up.
on it when I'm in the air, but I can't.
What do you mean?
Well, when I'm in the air,
Oh, you have your weapon
I have
out
to-
probably.
yeah, I have to like put away my weapon and then I can do it.
Yeah, that'll be a problem. I told you about Max playing the original Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I saw that he did upload that video. I was thinking about watching it.
I watched it. I watched it this morning,
You know?
and I was getting like a little kind of like, yeah, they're having problems with how the games used to be, but there's like legitimate complaints where it's like I completely forgot the first Monster Hunter how you attack is using the right stick.
Oh yeah, it's weird for
I
some
forgot about
reason.
that, and then you use the camera with the D-pad. I completely forgot about that. So like, okay, there's obviously warranted complaints, obviously, but I'm like, but there's also some things where I guess they're not really complaining, but it's like I can just get I get the air that maybe they're just like, it's like,
Well-
we need a pickaxe to mine, and it's like, yeah, you don't have to do that on the games you started with.
Yeah,
you,
so the
you
funny
need
thing
a
is-
fishing net, and it's like so much is like there's so much more time spent us having to have that stuff that we're all used to it when there's such
Yeah.
few releases where you
Oh, I
don't
can't. Oh,
there's such
yeah,
few releases where you don't have to worry about that.
yeah. I mean, there's only 2 releases.
Yeah, if you don't count Iceborne.
Yeah, and you shouldn't count Iceborne. That's an expansion.
Yeah. But anyway, it's like they're playing it, and he's playing with like 4 of his mods that are also streamers, and you know, like whatever, they're having their ups and downs and stuff, but they're having fun. And at the very end, he's talking about it where it's like, yeah, he got used to the janky PS2 controls, and he was actually still having fun with the game even towards the end. But his main thing was like, there's such amount of grind they're gonna have to put into that he's just like not willing to put that much time into, because it's also like, I don't think the plan was to beat the game or anything.
Yeah, if you don't plan to beat that game, or you know, oh, I want to go through the game and yada yada, there's no reason to put yourself through all that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, Monster Hunter, the original one, is just an interesting game to go back to. It's not like the best one. It's not. I think it's one of those games in which you just there's reasons why people like. This is the reason why the series got popular, right? Like, there's history here. I'm getting smacked around and I can't see.
I'm gonna shut the fence on him. Oh shoot. Wow.
Totally nice.
I'm surprised. He knocked me, but I didn't die.
I mean, if I don't get the items off that, that's okay too.
It's like,
I don't
come
even
on.
really need that.
Get on the other side. Get on the other side. Get on the side. Okay.
Oh, you shut me off. That was so close.
But anyway, it's like, and in the video, I guess people in this chat were saying like, if I think what people were trying to tell him is like, if you want to have traditional Monster Hunter feel, but it's modern, they were urging him to play Gen U.
Yeah, and I mean,
And that's what he was playing last night. He was playing Gen U.
Yeah, because I mean, so the weird thing is for the example, Rise is closer to traditional Monster Hunter than World is.
Mm-hmm.
But the funny part about it too is that it's still very much not.
I mean, it took obviously the quality of life stuff that was in Worlds,
Yeah,
but yeah, that wasn't hard at all.
no, I'm surprised. I think the monsters were just really easy. Good job. I mean, anyways,
But anyway, he's like ended off like really positive on it. I'm like, that makes me feel that makes me happy because like I don't know. Because it's like if he was having fun with that, I would imagine he would have a good time with Try then.
oh yeah. The thing is, I think he would, because the thing is the reason why Monster Hunter 1 and Dose are considered kind of rough is mainly because one is like one, you have iron box limitations. You're dealing with the janky controls, and then just the general design of the older Fast and games. Dose is also janky. I don't know necessarily on the line of its controls, but it has like a quest selection system that goes off seasons. So you can't always fight the thing that you want to fight. It's designed that way. It's a weird game. Well done, you did such a good job, Punchy.
Oh yeah, we had to capture some that can.
Yeah,
I thought so, but I don't remember seeing it pop up.
yeah. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is, I think Gen U is actually just a very good game, but it is still, like, in my opinion, quantity over quality.
Yeah.
Like you will just play that a lot. I'm not joking. And so this is the month, so we're gonna be spamming this a lot. Unless you have any more quests, but I don't.
I think I checked and I don't.
Yep, you shouldn't. You should not.
I turned the game's music back on.
I needed that.
What do you mean?
I turned it back on a while ago.
Instead of listening to your own music?
I don't always want to listen to my own music, and two, I can easily just have it overlay a little bit.
So this is my first time hearing this music in this area.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
And
so I'm looking
I
at,
changed it back to the Pokey theme.
I like the Pokey thing. Also, Burner Village is really nice. I don't know what this person's equipment's like.
So I out of pure just curiosity, I'm like, okay, for my next weapon to level up, what do I need to do? Because it's great. It's grayed out. I don't have that weapon tree available to me. I looked at it. Those items are not available until MR 100.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Because there is a type of Magnamola.
Yeah, the last quest for MR 100 is a Magnamola.
And that's it then.
Yeah, and then my guide I was reading did not seem to be 100% accurate because it did not explain the Vajang fight or MR at 75 or 70. So yeah, but after I'm on 100, if I'm correct, it should be like in 10 or 20 level increments where we fight like tough elder dragons. But we'll just see how we do. There's a term for those types of monsters, like endgame monsters. They call them like super monsters or something. I can't remember what, but it gets tough. Did I eat? I should have done that by now. Yeah, I did. Did I restock? No. I get ready for a quest so fast that I just genuinely forget to even like I forget if I even did what I needed to.
It's like dumb. Like, yeah, there's that spirit bug right there, but I'm like, I loaded in and it just popped up in front of me, the one it's gonna give me from the mod.
Yep. So this thing has 79,000 health, so if we're just effective how we kill this thing, I figured IGN says you can kill this thing in less than 10 minutes. I think that's a little bogus. But I guess that just means we really got to get good.
Not like the IGN guy.
Yeah, the IGN guy is like freaking. He's crazy, man. The IGN dude. I didn't know game journalists could be so good at games. I've never seen such a thing. You know, I wish these quests had like a dragon hater or something here.
Just speed it up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, why not?
Made use of the environment.
Yeah, like if we're gonna find an arena, we might as well have like just a little something. Yeah.
Kitty's healing.
Yeah, the balance of game out, I went and did an invincibility mod.
Oh yeah. Make it a little bit
idea.
make it a little bit more fair.
Yeah. So they can die, but I can't die, which makes sense because I have main character syndrome. So I'm okay.
I'm a chuny. You chuny.
No, one time that got brought up at work. Like, yeah, I got that main character syndrome. Like, not me, but someone else said that. And I was like, what the heck? And that wasn't even at my recent job. That was at my previous job. A girl said that, and I was like, what the heck?
My bubble.
Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. And when's your cat gonna heal?
My cat?
Yeah, when's your cat gonna heal?
He already did it earlier.
Well, I mean, why can't he heal again?
He actually just did. This plant right here.
That doesn't count. I want heals brought to me on a freaking silver platter.
As I was saying, like that Japanese term is chuny, and it's like it's like the mentality
Oops,
of
I accidentally put down a
it's
trap.
like you are the main character, like your adolescent mindset of like, yes, you are the main character. That's weird. That's called the chuny in exams.
Why can it not be called a tuning exams? That was one of the sickest things, man.
I just like how certain people will be like, they'll trash on Naruto, and they're like, okay, and it's like, fine, I'll give it its flowers. The Garlock fight was good, and it's like that's the only thing positive they have to say, and it's like, you didn't watch the show at all.
But One Piece did this really cool thing once.
It's like the one thing even the One Piece fans have to admit is they have the way worse anime adaptation.
Yeah.
It is funny, that video you posted with the dual blades.
Yeah.
It's like, I actually haven't heard that Titan's opening theme in a very long time.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, this song slaps.
Yeah, I'm not going crazy. Slaps, you mean claps.
No, slaps. It's like, I need like that meme, like the Predator meme of, you know, the hands, I don't know, the bros, I don't know what you even call the meme, of like both agreeing on the same thing.
Oh yeah, that means
It's like, I mean, it's probably for more so Titan, but it's like the first opening of Attack on Titan, and then like Chainsaw Man, where it's like the TV size version is way better than the full version.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, like nobody listens.
I've never listened to the full size of Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, it changes. It's drastically different. It changes at one point, and it's like, yep, I don't like this. Sometimes you got to be very traditional. Just keep it basic. But some don't do that.
So when's your cat gonna heal?
When I am hurt. Time to go. Oh.
I don't really remember what it does. I mean, I've been hugging it. Like, I've actually haven't moved away from it this entire
There's
fight.
a lot of monsters. Actually, just hugging it is the best thing to do.
Oh yeah. Insect Glaive actually isn't very good for this monster. It's when I'm in the air with it, it's I keep hitting its wings, and its wings are not a weak spot like other monsters are. So I have to constantly hit its face, and that's difficult because it's hard to aim for that in this case. Oh, we still haven't used the trap over there that I accidentally put down.
So I've had this, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, it shouldn't bother me at all. But it's like, so I guess one point, when I was here doing stuff at our home, Eric posted in the group text, like, he wasn't happy because, like, the toilet was pretty disgusting in our shop restroom, and it's mostly
Yeah.
because there was like piss stains on like the rim of the toilet, not the lid, but the rim of it, to where it's like if you sit down, it's like right there.
Oh yeah, so it's on the it's like the way tip of it. kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah. If you don't have a round lid, like a U-shaped
Oh,
lid, you can just see it,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah, I
like,
hate when, people
and
do that.
it's
That's
like,
disgusting.
it's like, you know, disgusting. He's saying
That's
like,
usually a woman problem, but
he's,
yeah.
he says like, it's like, he was like, it's disgusting. It's disrespectful to everyone else having to deal with it. If you're gonna not use the urinal that's in that restroom, clean up. And it's one of those like, well, I didn't do that, so I didn't respond to the text.
Yeah.
And so like
Yeah, I
Chris
agree.
said
That's
okay, and like Taylor said okay, and I didn't say a thing. And I don't care
That's
if it gets brought up on Monday. It's like, well, I didn't do it because I used the urinal. And I'm not gonna like, yeah, I'm understood as if I need to be told that.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And it was
That's
like,
it. So that actually happens to me a little bit at work a little bit. And I just won't like participate when I'm like, and if I've and
'Cause-
so like if someone like looks at me on that line, I'll be like, sorry, that seriously was not me. Like,
because it's like my thinking is, well, if you do it, own up to it, and then
Yeah.
be better. I'm not gonna act like, you know,
yeah. There's no reason for you to apologize or do something that you didn't
because
do.
there,
Like, that's,
because I mean, you know what's gonna happen is if it gets brought up and I didn't say anything, I'm gonna mention how 2 weeks ago the toilet was in worse condition and I cleaned it up, even though it was someone else's like leftovers in the toilet, and I
Yeah.
cleaned it up because I didn't like seeing it.
yeah, no.
So you
that's-
damn no, I'll do it if it was me.
Yeah, so like example is I cleaned up the Wook fridge the other day. And I mean it has never been cleaned up since I started working out. So I cleaned up, a lot of stuff that technically was there before me. Anyways, and I did it because one, it's gotta be clean, it needs some good maintenance around here. But two, it's also like I don't ever want someone to get put on me that like, oh, we gotta be cleaner. Like, no, I'm definitely clean. Like, don't look at me. I don't even want to be looked at.
Yeah. It's like, and then there's like another aspect too. It's kind of like, I think it's more of a dumb thing or it's a joke, but it's like, it's another thing that Eric had a problem with. And it's just like, I don't know. People are just like this. For some reason, they'd rather just have the roll of toilet paper just sitting on its own and not on the spool.
Oh, that's weird.
So
I hate
it's,
that.
and it's, so it's like,
It's actually pretty gross.
there was a time where it's like, well, then you have to like, what they're doing is they just have to pick it up with two hands and, tear off a piece instead of just putting it on the spool. And there was a time where he came out with the toilet paper and it's like, do I need to show you guys how to install this and put this on? And it's one of those, like, I remember one time he got like, it was like a long time ago, it was brought up again. That's like when a lot of the guys were still there. And it was almost like looking at me like, I don't know why you assume it would be me, maybe because I'm the youngest one here. But it happened again.
So that's one of those things.
And then
this is just the way I always do it. Just say I just honestly say, hey, don't look at me. I always do it, and just leave it at that. Like, don't act like you're defending yourself. You're just legit like, I'm not doing that. Sorry.
Yeah, because it's like,
Because that immediately draws it towards like, oh, okay, well, he kind of knew what I was doing, so I'm gonna lay back. It's basically just standing up for yourself.
Yeah. And so
The second thing you could do, which I wouldn't recommend doing this because this can actually come off disrespectful, is just don't pay enough attention to show that, because you're not part of the problem. But the problem is that can actually turn into disrespect then.
I don't know. If it doesn't get brought up to me, I mean, like, well, I didn't do it, so I'm not going to pretend like I understand and I will do better when I'm not part of the problem. There was a time where Jeannie was there, and she noticed it too, because she'll go back there and clean that restroom just when she's in the office. And she mentioned it, and at some point it got brought up, and she kind of got the inkling like it was probably Braxton that left the toilet paper like that.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know. It's like, it's freaking bathroom etiquette, or it's not even like etiquette, but it's just like, can't we just have some I use
you treat things with respect and you act like an adult, so thus you can clean up after yourself or clean up after someone else, as long as it's rightfully due. Like, I don't mind picking up someone else's stuff as long as I'm not always picking up after someone's stuff, but my return is I expect them to pick up after me in case I didn't do something.
Yeah.
The problem is that really what it comes down to is we just need to pick up that ourselves and have the respect and etiquette to, act like adults here.
Yeah. Etiquette was the word I wanted to say again. But I don't know. There'll come a point where it's like, we also need to put into the possibility that same restroom is used when anyone is at the track. So it could be someone that's not even working here did that.
100%.
So
how many times did I level up?
Dang, I was like 78. So I went up 4 levels.
Yeah. So respectfully, that guy did not do very much. He only did about 13% damage. I did 45 and you did like 35. So, he's kind of making the quest a little longer, but hopefully another person joins in.
Yeah, so I think what I'm mostly feeling is just like, I don't feel bad like, oh, why am I in the group text? Because I understand, like, doesn't know who did it, but it's a matter of like, no one in that group text took accountability for it.
And that's the thing.
Not that Braxton replied either. He didn't reply either, which might mean that it was him. But it's just like, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to like prove anything because like no one's gonna see that when I use the restroom and we run out of paper towels, I'm the one that finishes it up. I put the new roll on before I leave. No one sees when I'm done washing my hands and there's water on the counter, I wipe it off. Nobody sees that. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Not that it's like I'm never gonna like it's circumstances like this where it's like the only time I'm gonna mention that I do that is when I'm being accused of it, just out of just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, that was good. You left.
I'm just like, my feeling is accountability. That is my problem right now.
So the flip side to this, the only other thing I would say is just don't take it personal, or just don't. Like,
I don't.
Don't take it as an accusation, because ultimately speaking, it's all kind of just an accusation.
Because this, honestly, what this reminded me of was being a kid, where it's like one kid did something wrong, everybody gets the warning.
Well, yeah.
That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, but the thing is, in the workplace, it's easiest to do it as a team or as a group because we actually don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a way to distill everything either as a warning or just as a heads up. But I know what you mean.
But it's like, and it's also like, I'm not saying like, yeah, I keep my own personal restroom in the most perfect condition. I just make sure it's not that way for anyone else in the public space. So yeah.
Yep.
I thought about that. I don't know why I was thinking about that yesterday when I was doing stuff. I just know it. I just know it has to be noticeable when I just don't reply to the text group. It has to be noticeable.
What was I gonna say? How do your humidifier install go?
It took a while, but it's just a matter of I'm not equipped to doing stuff like that like I used to be. I thought I had everything I needed.
Some more installs.
No. I'm good.
Yeah, no.
Not that those are hard or anything, but it's just like, well, the main thing was, so in my video, there's at the very end, I walk over and show her I have to pump the water somewhere. when I posted it, and the house is old enough to where it doesn't have a floor drain, so it has a condensate pump. And so in the summer, when it condensates, it has to pump outside. I can't do that in the wintertime because that line will get frozen. So I had to reroute it inside the house to drain it. And that's kind of what made it take longer.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Do you know why so many girls like the wolf guy in Elden Ring?
No idea.
Like
Do
Bao.
they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say is because he kind of has a funny voice, maybe.
Well, I know it has to do with the voice. When I was watching the Stellarverse girl from last night, she reacted the even worse compared to Bao did.
He has a funny voice, like he sounds very normal.
No,
Kinda
she liked
dirty,
how he
actually.
looked.
He's extremely tall, which is weird too.
She called it like his snout hot or something.
That's so weird.
She was weird with that.
He's kind of tragic.
She's like just like so just pitiful, where she is like saying like she summoned him in a fight or something, and she's like, oh, he's here to save me, stuff, and then they kill them at the same time. It's oh, we did it together. It's like so romantic. Just weird.
I legit got no idea. Austin, you can't really have a conversation about why girls like something.
Well, I think it's when it's like that.
But it's like, don't try to assume why a girl would like something or not like something. It's not gonna make sense.
This is the same girl.
I mean, for all we know, they might just be in the furries.
This is the same girl. I sent you a screenshot of when 3 of them were playing Class of '09 recently.
Oh.
Stellarverse. She's also the same girl that really liked the nerd and said that's her type.
Once again, I'm gonna distill what I just said.
And it's like she likes Wolf Guy in Elden Ring and then nerd in Class of '09.
Okay, well, the flip side is that they both have a very nerdy-esque voice. So there's a little bit of a correlation.
Does the wolf have a nerdy voice?
In my opinion, he sounds so normal that it comes off weird.
He almost
Like,
sounded
most
like
peop-
he kind of
Most
sounded
people in
Australian.
Elden Ring kinda,
He sounded Australian
people-
to me.
Sure, it still comes off very normal because most people in Elden Ring, whether it's a girl, whether it's some mystic dude guy, whatever blah, they have like this whole voice where they sound kind of vague and spooky and yada, or they just sound like really bold. He just sounds like a regular old Aussie. So I just can't tell you. I just don't think. It might just be because he sounds like a dude. I was gonna say it's probably because of the voice and how tall he is. I mean, the guy's huge in that game.
Isn't everybody though?
Nah, man. He's like, if everyone's like 6 feet in that game or whatever, he's like 8 feet.
So in the story, isn't there a woman that's related, like in relation to him?
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't. She said like
Ronnie,
it was.
the little witch girl.
Yeah, Ronnie or whatever.
I mean, he serves her, yes.
So she was saying, I think she said she either
Also,
won.
that's also you're gonna be very questionable with Ronnie. Very questionable.
Bibu likes Ronnie.
I'm talking about people that like Ronnie a little too much.
Anyway, I was watching her last night still, and I think she either said she wanted to do this or she did do this, but she wanted to cosplay as Ronnie just so she could have an excuse to, if she comes across someone else cosplaying that wolf, they can take a picture together.
Okay.
That's the only reason she wanted to cosplay her.
I mean, that's what she wants to do. She wants to do.
I really like a lot of those Cellular Scrolls. Like, they're just unique. Like, one of the ones I like watching pretty often, she bakes a lot. She almost does one baking stream every week where she's just doing hand cam. She made cookies this week. And
Grandma's cookies, man.
just did all of it. And like, the context is her family has a family-owned bakery. And so she's like, I'm going to take these downstairs. I preheat the 2 of the ovens, and because they just have a lot of stuff because they own a bakery. Don't do that.
Oh my goodness, I had to mute myself to and cough, but at the same time I got hit by it. Don't come over here, dude. Still need to strap in my weapon. I haven't really been watching too many people. Just really watch who's available. Yeah, I got 2 months.
I don't think there was really anyone last night I was watching. Just Elden Ring.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh.
I wonder if I need to switch to Great Sword or something, because I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Like I'm doing a lot of damage. It's just not the damage I feel like is needed.
Like, if we're doing equal damage, maybe you could even be doing better.
Well, I'm doing 53%. You're doing 40%.
Oh.
But the thing is at the same point, I feel like I'm not attacking weak spots enough. And that's hard with this type of monster and this weapon, because its head is the weakest spot, like any other monster. But the thing is it's hard to keep on its face. Like, if I was using Stride's Blade or a Great Sword, I'd be a little more grounded and just constantly be like in front of its face. I feel like we haven't cut a tail in a while.
I did it last time too.
You did?
I don't actually. I don't know. I don't know if I carved it.
Sorry.
It's not loud. So do you want me to explain to you what's going on with Twitch?
Yeah, so I meant to talk about that. So you can't archive stuff. So does that mean there's no longer like a video base?
So
What does that mean?
what they are doing is they
Are
are
you making people pay for it?
no, you can't even have a paid alternative. So what they're doing is they are now, it's all has to do with storage limits. Like, their database must be hitting a storage limit, which is weird.
Probably.
Which is weird because, like, how does YouTube do that? It might just be because they have the backs of Google on them.
It might just be that they're trying to cut costs.
Yeah. So what
I mean, that would be
that might be actually the main thing. So what they're doing is you have a storage limit of essentially 100 hours worth of highlights. So when you highlight a stream or moments and stuff like that, you have a max limit of 100 hours worth of content. So as of April 19th, you have to have either everything saved that you want or prioritize certain highlights you want before it is then deleted. And then they're all quick to say like, well, this doesn't affect clips. All clips stay. And they're like, and past broadcasts. I'm like, well, that's nothing. Past broadcasts have a shelf life of 2 months anyway. That's why you have to make highlights in the first place. So them saying like this doesn't affect past broadcasts, like, well, yeah, because you delete the past broadcast within 2 months. So it's like, well, technically the only thing that does actually stay is the clips. That is the only thing. And then everything else you have to save on your own. So everyone's like scrambling, like, well, we gotta, if you want to save stuff like that, now you need to locally download them.
I gotta get my NAS drive going.
Which is gonna take some time. I watched the video. I watched the video of a guy who, there's a couple different programs you can use to actually basically secure all the links of your highlights, and then it's gonna obviously take time, but they have an easy way to just basically get them all together, and then you can just locally download them all. And it's not even exclusive to just the creator. It technically just works if you just put in the channel that you're wanting to steal from.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's one thing. So
Steal from.
So oh,
I was trying not to heal.
Right when my cat was about to heal.
I was gonna ask you, but I was like, well, it only heals when Austin gains damage, and Austin never gains damage.
So this has officially made, I mean, it's like, to some extent, it's like, it doesn't really matter because Twitch has always had a problem with like, well, no one watches VODs on your platform. So it's like, in a way, it's like, this isn't a big deal. This is really only important to just the streamer if they want to keep their archive. Not like anyone else is going to notice it, really just for the streamer. So it's like, whatever, but you're going to see a lot more VOD channels if people don't already have that on YouTube.
I have this really great idea for Twits.
Oh?
Off of Chapter 11 bankruptcy.
Bezos sells them and lets someone else handle Twitch.
What do you mean Bezos? Oh, Bezos. I almost, for some reason, I thought Elon Musk.
Let Elon pay for Twitch, buy Twitch.
I mean, in all honesty, Elon Musk could handle Twitch better than he could probably handle Twitter, but yeah.
Well, it's like, I think Twitch has an easier way of basically being profitable.
Oh yeah,
because he bought Twitter without really. How do you monetize Twitter without just bombarding everyone with ads? I mean, he's done it by basically adding subscriptions and perks and all that, which you like or dislike it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm like, I don't know who in the world would pay for any of that, but yeah,
there are people, plenty of people actually.
I know, but that's just weird. That's not a premium service.
I think people can get it cheap enough to where, especially when they're independent.
I didn't look. What was the time on that quest?
I didn't pay attention. Oh, 15 minutes?
The greatest. I leveled up 3 times. Can I build any Trides blade? Yeah, I can build some weapons.
So, I looked at my...
What is the weakness to this Shagru Megala?
No idea.
It is... poison. Second to fire. Interesting. Let's keep going.
I was looking at like, oh, so what are my video tabs? Like, how much am I over the limit? I'm like, 279 hours is total what I have on Twitch.
279 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. This weapon doesn't seem bad. I can make that one. Actually, I think that's the only weapon I can make, so I might as well just make that one. I have to pee.
Do you know?
I have to pee so bad. Up here, right? Yeah. This one would be pretty good if it wasn't for that, Do you think Purple Darkness is worth it?
Depends on how much white sharpness do you have.
Well, here, 1 second, I'll be back. We'll continue this discussion.
Blu-ray. So this enables speed sharpening. I don't know if I'm in the mental capacity to think this stuff through. Hmm. It's kind of dumb because it's like, oh, I lose out on my speech. Well, let's check decorations really quick. Do I still have decorations for recovery? I do, actually. I don't necessarily need them. So, what am I looking at here? Oh, this one was good just for decorations. I'd have to basically make up for attack boost if I'd get an extra. Flaming Espina's Lash. That's just good leggings. I'd have to make up for critical eye and critical and attack boost. Make up for both of those. Where do I have a critical boost at on the others? I think critical boost on every one of them's basically been a decoration. One critical expert is I, so 1, 2, 3. So I have critical boost on each. So if I do that, I'll have, just looking at it, oh yeah, that one's not as good just because, oh, second, oh yeah, it's not worth it. So I'll have 2 to critical boost, so that frees up 2 decoration slots to basically make, it won't work though. I'd have to use, so So I have 4 total. So I'll say one of those gets used for critical boost. The other one will have to make up for attack boost. Yeah, it won't work out. Other than if I get another item with slots. It's that, or I just don't worry about speed sharpening. It's nice to have. Mostly just because of my weapon type. My sharpness, I have to do it pretty often. Because this will be a matter of, okay, one decoration is going to get turned towards just making up for attack boost. But I get extra then if I just ignore the fact that I'm losing speed sharpening. So I'll make up for that. Where's the other one at? This makes up in critical boost twice. Ugh. I'm not sure what it was. Yep, no idea. Yay.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. So the thing is about this Child's Blade, if you pull up Child's Blade, and it is under the Espionage tree, which is at the very top, like it's all on the first screen. You'll see it. Anyways, so the Espionage, it's 310 damage, 45 fire, and 20 affinity. It has a level 4 decoration. You know, it has some purple on it. That's not bad. But if you scroll up 2 times, then you have the Gold Rathian, which is 330 damage, 46 poison, a whole lot of white sharpness, 10% affinity, and so has a level 4. So really, actually looking at it, the sharpness is about the same, because even though the pink degrades, it still has a bit of white on it, and it's ultimately about the same amount of sharpness in general. But I can have poison with a little bit more attack, or I could have fire. I think I'm leaning on the Gold Rathian, honestly.
Boost.
I think I'm gonna do the Gold Rathian.
2. Well, the gold has 1 and 1. So that actually removed that a bit need. so what am I lacking now? On chest, I'm just lacking 1 attack boost. Okay. I'm at a point where I need to just let go and just because I have maxed out speed sharpening because that's just nice to have, and especially because my weapon sharpness is not the greatest, so I end up having to sharpen it pretty often.
Yeah.
But it's like, would it be better to just invest in the decoration to just prevent the losing of sharpness?
I think it is when you're needing it.
Oh, there's a level 4 speed sharpening?
Possibly.
No, there is. And it takes
I'm
one.
not sure.
It maxes up to level 3 on its own.
Is it level 1? What
It's
did you say?
it's a Jewel 4 speed sharpening that maxes it out speed sharpening up to level 3 all on its own. You just need this one decoration. But it's a level 4 Jewel.
Yeah, you just have to plan that out. But yeah, that works. Man.
Because
It's up to
then
you.
that'll actually change up how I want to do some of my equipment then. Because there's like one set of equipment I have where it's like it's okay for stats wise, but it has like 2 level 1 decorations and that helps out. I wondered if they were gonna have like different levels of basic ones like that.
They do. Yeah, they most definitely do.
Okay, so I got Max there. So right there, if I get a... Oh, this is... has attack boost level 2. So if I can get a decoration that has decent attack boost on arms...
Okay, I'm ready. I just made this. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and change this real fast. That's why I'm doing this right.
Right there, I could do it right there. That'd be nice. Flaming Espina's Lash would be nice to have.
We can do that. It's no problem. Like you, no matter what quest we're doing, we're making progress, so it's okay.
Yeah, let me do that because I just need one of those, and I'll be able to actually upgrade a little bit of my armor, and then have like that'll free up decoration spots, and now I'm having better equipment. So Flaming Espina's Lash. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick.
Go ahead. So I was, I went to go get a drink, and then I was like, I'm hungry, so like I just go and eat something.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what came to my head before I was hungry? Well, my stomach still is growling. I'll take a cold beer.
Now you
That was
mention
my
it. Now you mention my stomach is rumbling awfully.
So you want to do a flaming Espinosa?
Yeah. Yeah.
Some gaps up.
Let me check.
Huh.
Lash is for capturing, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, what's the rate?
That's the thing. Capture is 12% for rewards, but it's 80% for carving. So
We'll probably just. Well, it might be carved because of the tail. It seems to have a high rate with the tail, but let me double check it real fast. Since
80% is tail, yeah. There's no other, yeah. It's just the tail. If that's where it's going to come from, it's the tail. So as long as we cut the tail off.
Yeah.
See, like this right here? This is
okay. So actually, we should kill it. Well, target rewards cap. Yeah, we should capture it because capturing gives you 12%. Target rewards is just because you killed it and it's in your box.
Mm-hmm.
Carving it is still you. Well,
it's like as long as we get the tail.
Actually, I think we should kill it.
Why? Because it's not like, oh, you're carving it with the 80% chance. We have to specifically carve the tail.
Yeah, but also when you carve or you break it, it should also show up in your box too. It doesn't matter. We can capture it.
Well, it doesn't really pop up as broken rewards or dropped material.
Oh, you're right. That's why
I think we'll be okay as long as we get the tail off.
Yeah, you have a pretty high chance we cut the tail off. And honestly, that's something I've received in the box too, just as a capture reward. So I think it's fine. This thing does one shot you kind of easily though.
Oh. I thought I clicked it.
Well, you did. And then it seemed like you instantly took it off.
I put my controller down.
You know, you might have hit the R2 key by accident.
Is that a new charge blade?
Yep. Try it out. Yeah, broken the inside the life.
Break it in.
No.
If you maxed out your charge blade, I'd almost think you'd be better off doing it.
Yeah, but it's not maxed out.
Wait, is this the thing we were dying on a lot?
Yep. Well, not really. I mean, we
We did better
did
on
definitely
this.
yeah, I mean, this thing's not actually that bad.
Me trying to get its tail. Ow.
Ouch.
Oh, go away.
I'm guarding. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
I had Dingo insurance, so that didn't count as a death. It's okay.
Oh, now we know.
That's funny. I didn't expect that to happen. I was like, I'm guarding, you know, like, I mean, I'm full health, I'm guarding. I should be pretty alright.
Golly.
Oh my gosh.
Time to go.
Rolling. Wow, they were really close to that.
I was surprised. Because I was still in animation when he launched or first started. Golly.
Oh, rolling. Oh,
Okay, good. Nope.
oh, I was like, oh, I'm screwed. I'm right between his legs. I'm actually doing some really good damage.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being cocky.
Gosh damn it. How many times are you gonna hit me like that?
Oh, rolling,
Well,
rolling,
I'm
rolling,
glad I'm far
rolling.
away.
Yeah, just wait for this next one if he flies. Oh, never mind.
I got like some kind of debuff ailment on.
It's very well possible. Oh, shoot. Oh, trap.
Golly. Okay.
Oh. Oh, I'm fine. Ow.
Time to go.
Okay, roll. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, another one. Gee whiz.
It's only because the game decided, yeah, that's an attack.
So what you're saying is, screw you, that's why.
Yeah. Like, you about to die.
It's my Miyamoto wants you to die theory.
Yeah. With Donkey Kong.
Yes. I really want to make like a very high quality video on that.
About that?
Yeah. Because it would be a really stupid video that someone's gonna take way too seriously.
It's like the idea that Miyamoto would actually want you to die is
Oh, I'm stoned.
that's like you're gonna get sued over that because that's like defamation almost.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Golly.
You okay? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, okay. So that actually I learned something. So when he does the walking one, he usually follows it up with that.
No,
Okay.
I wouldn't say that. Because I think later on, maybe in this he does like that, because he's so far in health. If he's walking with it, as long as you get out of his range, you're okay. If he's flying, he will fire at you.
Yeah. You're running away. Come back. Bro, chill out. It's not that bad.
Kitty, I don't think you've healed very much recently.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just smack it real fast. There we go. I'm sawing it off.
Get it
This
off.
one was fast. Yeah, the nice thing is about... Oh, we can't even hit that. Oh, I can barely squeeze my thing in there and get... Yeah, the nice thing about Shard's Blade is I think it does do a little bit of stun damage. A little bit of stun damage anyways.
Which part of it? Like what attack?
Like the chainsaw. I think it does a little bit of stun damage, so you can knock it down. With 32%, so it's gotta make sure we work on that tail.
The freaking evade window is making me feel like, yeah.
Oh, I'm putting a ball. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Oh, he did. He went to the sleep. That's kind of broken. You stupid. You stupid. Go die.
The freaking evade window is giving me the inkling or the feeling like, yeah, as long as I time my dodges like Dark Souls, I can dodge anything. It's like, no, it's the evade window. Yo, that thing kept me alive, actually. I got the shell. Piece of shit. Huzzah. I missed about every shot.
Oh, I guess I should work on tail. Since I can like swing this thing pretty high. Okay, I'm having a bit of a hard time with this tail.
But now it's not even having a weakness damage to it.
Yeah, I've noticed. I don't understand that.
Got it.
Got it. He's 20%. Murder it.
There's a shock trap over here.
You actually might be able to capture this thing. I can't
Oh,
remember.
yeah, it had a capture percentage, so it does.
So if you want, it really doesn't matter either way. We can try and save it or not. Not like traps are valuable.
No.
200 hours into the game.
They just literally give you so many just from the lottery alone.
Heck, I still just make mine. Oh, yikesy. That's just kind of unfortunate. If you're too close to an animation, you're kind of just dead. He's 15%. If you want, you can just use the traps just so we can lower it down a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, he's on it. Dang it. I wasn't looking. I went to go get the buff.
Don't die, don't die, don't die.
If you want, you can also carve the tail.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, he's capturable now. Oh,
Got it.
Let's go and do it. Good.
You want me to set it?
And I'm doing it. Okay, I need to grab those items. Oh, there's an item at the way corner, other corner. I got to. I mean, it is a pretty easy drop.
I only had one in my box, so I don't know if I've been using them or.
It's possible. I mean, it's 80%. Yeah, I bet you did. Ironically, I didn't want to get one in my box, though.
I didn't. Yeah, there's like a 12% of getting it in the box.
Yeah. Did you get one?
Yeah. Well, not in the box.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't raise up HR or MR at all.
No, probably not. So, you good now?
Yeah, I'm good for that one item.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna build
Is
that. Then decorations. I'm lacking now in attack power.
Yeah, let me know if you want to do another quest or something else. I just pulled up the same Shaggy quest.
Uh,
I think I need to use the Tride's Blade in the other playstyle.
the other scroll or
one.
something.
Yeah, so the thing is, the Tride's Blade, you can either use it one or two ways. You can use it in a chainsaw way, which to me is just really fun and it does do some pretty good damage. But the other way is you do it the sword way, which you buff your sword a whole lot, so you just constantly sword and shield. But the thing is, the flip side is that you have a really strong counterattack where you swing your blade into the ground and it does a load of shockwave damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually the way people play the Tride's Blade when they're doing the speedrun methods, because they'll charge up the blade a lot and constantly do the counterattack and just do thousands of damage in seconds because it's just constantly using the counter. I've never used it though because the chainsaw to me is just so much fun.
Yeah.
Like to me, it's just like it's like I'm happy. I'm happy. There's no weapon like the chain. Like they unconditionally made a chainsaw in Monster Hunter. That wasn't the purpose, but they did. Well, it might have been the purpose. We just never knew it. I never knew it.
So now I am lacking in one attack power because I need to make another decoration, and I do not have the materials for it.
Wasn't that Apex Rathalos? Or was that Maldron?
For what?
Rathalos. For you to get an attack decoration?
Attack boost. I have everything I need. I need 3 Rajang black fur.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just high rank Rajang?
I don't know.
Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure it's just high rank.
I just got another achievement for doing something. I
really?
quite literally got an achievement for equipping armor.
Really?
That's the only thing I changed.
Rajang, black fur.
Yeah.
Rajang black fur is high rank. It's a high dropped material, 58%. You can carve it for 37%. Broken parts reward for 30%. Capture for 27.
Yeah.
So honestly, we should just kill it, but it's high rank.
Why am I getting it? I got an.
Do you want me to go and pull that up?
I got an in-game award.
Yeah, I get those from time to time. Do you want to pull up a Jang?
Yeah.
I'm still missing a quest on the high rank. It's weird. It's time to grind. Wake up. I already pulled it up.
Oh.
It's time to grind. Wake up.
But what if I don't want to fight Rajang? I'm tired of Rajang.
That's what you need. You need Rajang Black Fur.
Thanks for the follow.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
What? About Rajang? I know, I'm not happy I have to do this though.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant more on the line, like, I don't want to fight this. I'm like, but you just said, I'm like the whole SpongeBob thing, but you just asked for, I can't remember what it was, ice cream. Or you asked for pistachio ice cream.
Yeah.
Pistachio ice cream actually is pretty dang good. Have you had pistachio ice cream?
I'm sure I have. I can't think of it though.
It's actually pretty good.
How you doing?
It like just naturally has a nut flavor to it that just tastes good.
How you doing, Zuninas? Zuninas? No, I'm good.
Yeah, you good? You sure?
I'm good.
I mean, I'm about to absolutely destroy this thing.
Well, were you joking?
Yes, I'm joking. But this is a high rank quest.
Well, I have the mod too.
Oh. Well, I hope that makes you feel good.
Makes me feel special. Zuni? Okay. Doing good. We're just trying to do some end game Sunbreak stuff. Trying to get the MR 100. So, we're just in a grinding phase today. Trying to get this done before Wilds comes out. Kind of been our plan last couple weeks. I went ahead and did the sub quest for like,
No.
inflicting us skills. Inflict the skills, and one of them is in blast, and I got that really fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, maybe I do need to try sword mode.
Glad you like my model. I know it's kind of basic. Yeah, I'm happy with my artist.
One tomato? What?
What do you need? One tomato.
What's the context behind that other than it's Minecraft?
I
I think it was it the fast food game?
Not they didn't. I don't think they played that together. There's a point where they were getting ingredients in Minecraft for some reason. Yeah, those two didn't actually play the fast food simulator.
You think they might have?
But yeah.
Honestly, I kind of thought we'd be killing this thing a little bit faster.
Well, it's hard to when he has muscles for shield, arms for shields.
Bro, it doesn't skip bends.
Rathalos, or whatever, Rathian.
I'm not getting on it. I mean, if you want to, you can. But I'm not. I'm charged up.
The only reason I would is just to get the Rathian out of here.
I mean, he'll leave naturally.
But he's gonna annoy me the whole time. Broke one of its horns.
Outs. Why did?
I don't know why.
People join in groups.
Oh. I have something new. I don't know what this is. I have a blue bar above my health bar.
What armor did you use?
I'd have to
You got
check.
no armor?
Yeah, but it's not like super high level. I don't know what this is.
The cop's so bad, I'm just holding it. Oh, hey, don't forget to pick up the items, dude, because that's where the black fruit is too.
Interpret heart activated. That's what that is.
You'd have to read the skill list. Wait, what armor piece did he put on?
It was chest arm. No, I don't remember what armor it was. It's either chest or arm armor. I forgot. That's the other thing I wanted to do was get that.
Oh no, we failed. We totally just failed.
Well, we need to break off more parts.
No, we let it leave.
Oh,
We should have killed it.
we got to cap it now.
No, we're gonna kill it.
Do we?
Yeah. We're just gonna kill it.
I thought we had a much higher percentage chance of capping it. Or was there a higher chance of carving it?
It was a higher chance of carving it,
Oh.
technically. It's like the most baseline common item from it. I mean, you would get both ways probably just easily, but
37% for carving. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but dang, yeah, I don't want to fight
Ow!
that thing either. Longsword use, I feel like I haven't seen one of those in ages.
Yeah, everyone abandoned it. Something about not wanting to look like a scrub. I got 1. So hopefully it's in the box.
Oh, how many did you need?
3.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I mean, that's just completely by RNG.
So yeah, I gotta find out what Interpret Heart does.
I'll just read it.
Yeah, so is chest armor is what I just put on.
Interpret Heart? I have no idea. It says when activated, damage received is further reduced and will detonate an explosion. Is that Magnamalo armor or something?
No, I don't think so. Because it on the armor it has ability for strife. Oh, I got like 4 of those black armors, those black furs. I'm good.
Good, I don't want to do that again. Just not kiss a person is really, really strong.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you ready?
Yeah. Enable that. That decoration. No. It was my armband is what I got. Interpret Heart is a skill. Yeah. After filling gauge by continually landing attacks, negates damage reactions and reduces damage taken from a single attack that would knock you back.
It sounds kind of like one of those useless skills that just
It's just a buff. It makes sense that it's part of your defense. Okay, let me just add the attack skill. Okay, I'm maxed attack. But I have like actually more wiggle room now to where I can experiment a little bit more on.
one tomato.
What you need? Yeah. I did all that with my armor and I didn't even upgrade it, so now it's actually technically weaker.
I would say an upgrade it.
I know, I need to do it really quick. $560,000 Zenny. Nearly bankrupt.
Have you sold all your eggs?
At some point I did. I haven't done that recently.
You should do it. You will have a stupid amount, trust me.
I'm sure.
I had a stupid amount and I already sold them and I got another huge amount.
Uh-huh.
And it was like a huge amount, dude.
I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't had problems with that R button. Actually, it's also because I haven't been alt tabbing. Possibly too.
I was scared you were going to say about the drivers.
Well, that's not a problem because I'm not doing stuff actively. So what is this field? Is it related to the longsword user?
Yeah, so there's a skill in which
Just having a longsword user in the party just increases the whole party's output by 50%.
that would be the most busted thing. No, it does something. Oh, you know what it is? I think he's like constantly just increasing his spirit gates, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm dizzy on 1 health. So dead. Me so dead.
Good start.
One tomato.
What? What do you need? What?
I'm gonna go look that up. I really don't know.
I still like that clip that you posted recently of just Kyla coming in and just scaring Bibu just because how excited
Oh,
she was.
yeah.
It's like Sora gave her some diamonds. It was Sora or Pecora or someone gave her diamonds. I love it when Bibu is so scared she just doesn't let her hand off the mouse.
Yeah. It's actually a very genuine, like, scare.
Yeah. Because I've seen Crony do that a little bit before, but it's mostly Bibu. Yeah, so now I got the decoration on for speed sharpening as a level 4 jewel, so I got freed up room now. So it's like next time we have a break, I'm gonna go back respecking armor because now I can be a little bit more creative.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of good skills in this game, but you just wouldn't actually know unless you, like, tinkered with them. Because sometimes the descriptions just don't sound that appealing, but actually using it is a different story.
One other thing about it was when Max was playing Monster Hunter, one of his mods that's in it, she also streams. She's like heavy FF14 player.
Oh, yeah.
And so she's like a bad influence on Max. Like, you gotta play 14 because he'll like it because he likes 11. But I think she also played 11 back in the day. And I think the era of Monster Hunter, the game she was playing and everything, she's like, this kind of makes me want to play 11. And then, like, at the time, Max wasn't having the most fun with Monster Hunter. So he's like, you know what? That does sound fun right now. It like almost like, yeah, that it'll be almost a smoother experience.
Yeah.
I did not know the original Monster Hunter really had Wi-Fi online.
Yeah, it did.
I almost just like of the mind that it just was not there. From what I almost heard, that I think the servers are still alive in Japan.
That's insane.
Wow. Already ready to capture.
Ouch. That hilt hurt me.
Tail.
You can't capture this thing.
No, I know. Nice. A lot faster.
Well, he did most of the damage by far. He did like 60% of the damage.
How often are items carved off the tail called lash?
That's usually not very often.
There's a drop over here. Old Dragon treasure. So when you were doing the anomaly quests, like how often were you able to upgrade like the next chain?
I've only done it once.
Because it's like I have not gotten a inkling of those items even close.
That's why I'm concerned. It's you're gonna have to do a load of the quests to like get some of the end like other monsters that come in. The answer is I don't know.
Maybe just do the end game ones then.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna get the next quest going now. I'll load up 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, don't talk to you. So do you think you are just got a little thing sickness wise and it's just like taking its time?
Yeah, I haven't actually gotten any worse,
Yeah.
so I'm fine. Like, generally speaking, I haven't actually felt bad really at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I feel weak and kind of tired, but like nothing like actually like serious. Wow, I hit 2 of those at once. Fuck.
No.
Oh, he disconnected. He was our leader.
Yeah.
Adults.
He just jumped right over me. Yo, he's back.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping he'd do. Old man wiggle. Oh, got the tail again?
Yep.
Nice.
Way easier than Espinus.
I mean, Espinus keeps its tail up a lot.
So that he came back in the lobby, but he hasn't even joined the quest.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I noticed that. Maybe he's mad at us. Another longsword user, huh?
It is a Saturday.
Going full circle with that weapon is starting off being your favorite thing, your go-to, ending off with that from like it's the worst thing ever.
You know, this thing actually sucks.
No, this is like the most vanilla, basic, boring weapon. Even the sword and shield has more technical prowess.
Nice. Old Man Wiggleston.
Yeah, man. That's Old Man Wiggle. Pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like Threads Blaze is better for this monster because if you stay lower ground with it, you get more of the weak hits out of it, and then also just being in the air is just not necessarily that effective when the monster is usually on the ground anyways.
So is the Insect Live better for Espinas?
Honestly, no, I think that was about the same thing because that thing's barely in the air too, and hugging it close.
His dog is frozen. Oh, he's floating. It looks like a dragon. It's a dragon.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, dang, I got a mantle.
Load up another 3 times.
Huh. Well, that's just for MR100. Oh, he left. Maybe he disconnected again. Yeah, you level up like 3 times a quest. Kind of, anyways. I think I should try the other one, the other skill.
You're gonna have to experiment.
A little bit.
いつでもお立ち寄りくださいね。
Nice thing is that this game still is like you can switch between the scrolls, so it allows for a little bit more experimentation.
Old Man Wiggle, hurry up!
Old Man Wiggle, man. Actually, let me check this guy. I'm curious. Okay. Something's wrong with my character. I'm getting like a load of damage.
Oh?
Yeah, my health is just constantly losing health.
Isn't that always a thing with your armor set? Or decoration you had?
Oh, you know what it is? There's something with the switch scroll.
Oh?
It's like it burns through my health. That's so weird. I'm not gonna use that. I can't use that. That's gonna murder me. Stuffing with that blue scroll, it absolutely kills me. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna have to read what's going on with that.
Oh, yay. So just you and the cats today?
Oh, Colin's here.
He's all. Oh yeah, he's off.
He's in school. Yeah. Oh my god.
He shot that. He shot that way faster.
He did. I wasn't even fast enough to guard it. You actually might have just hurt him.
Yeah, I did. Kink.
Yeah, we're all just a little kink. Well, how in the world did that get through the filter?
Well, I mean, like, is the word kink inherently bad?
Yes.
Is it?
You know what kink is?
Yeah, but is the word offensive? It's
I
like
mean-
it's like saying having the name as fetish. Is that word bad? Is the word itself bad mojo?
You know, that would be such a great Ronaldo question.
Are the sponsors not gonna like that?
I mean, I don't think they would like it.
Unless it was for their
We
product.
were sponsoring Nicktoons, dude.
Unless it
We
was
weren't sponsoring
unless it
freaking-
was for their product.
We weren't freaking gonna try and sponsor like freaking Showtime, dude. We were sponsoring Nicktoons. Yeah, of course we don't like that word.
Dang.
A double. One tomato.
There was
I think Hyla is seriously Bibu's best friend.
Oh yeah. There was a stream this week when Bibu and Gigi were playing Minecraft. And Bibu is going to Gigi like, I'm the Minecraft pro now. Like, I know everything because Kyla taught her everything.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, I know how to do so and so, and then obviously Gigi's going along with it, like, yes, teach me, like, what do I need to know, and all this stuff. And there was a point later on where they're in the middle of something, and Bibi was like, no, do so and so and so and so, and she did whatever, and you know, acting all cool and calm and collected like Kyla would. And then when there was a middle of something going on and it didn't work for Gigi,
Yeah.
and then Bibu didn't know what to do, she immediately broke character. And she's like, I don't know, it usually works for when I do it. And then she just went, Kyla! just went back just being normal.
See panic.
Yeah. And just calling out Kyla's name. Because that is a joke. With Bibu. I like, there was a GIF I posted a while ago of just Bibu just yelling Kyla's name in one of the channels. I did it, but it's just like, it's a joke where Kyla is like almost always secretly watching Bibu.
Oh really?
And it's, I think, mostly during the Minecraft streams, especially the Minecraft streams, or in the past when it's like prior to everything with the new server. But it's most
He's literally one shot, like one hit. So that's one of those examples where the monster won't die for some reason until it's like out of some attack phase.
out of
and then he
animation and stuff.
dies. So yeah, because you guys were all attacking it, but he was 0.0%. Like he was just, yeah.
So anyway, it's like Kyla secretly is always watching Bibu. So there's like streams before where like a year or so ago when it was Callie and Bibu playing, and they were doing something whatever, and Bibu just like, they had a question, like they didn't know how to do it, and then, you know, Bibu would just go, Kyla, and then Kyla's just actually in her chat, and that's the first time you see her. She was just secretly watching, and it happens a lot. And then I remembered in Ian Recco when they were playing Minecraft, and obviously Kyla can't be in it because it's only Ian during that whole week of streaming. And there was a point where Bibu was doing something by herself, and she was like a little disgruntled or whatever, and she just was just talking to the chat, and she just said, I wish Kyla was here. And then Kyla was in chat actually and popped up, and she didn't do anything, but she sent Bibu like one of her hats that she was selling around that time, and so Bibu wore it for the rest of the stream. The Dala hat. Dala. But it's funny, it's like, I wish Kyla was here. And she was. Horrible, horrible. Oh man, Wiggle.
お待ちしておりました
Old Man Wiggle did not want to keep doing that.
またお話聞かせてくださいね
So do we have another set of quests after MR100, or is it just the Magnamola?
Well, the thing is, Magnamola is technically the MR100,
Mhm.
but after that, then there's like MR120, 130, 140, 160, 170, 170, 180. Like those all have a monster and all Elder Dragons.
Oh.
So that's what I'm gonna say. We'll just see what happens.
Thing is,
That's why I'm
we're
like,
gonna get MR100 within an hour. So
That's what I expected. That's what I expected.
just
My
because
thing
this
is
is, it's just because this is a good grinding quest. You just figured.
Yeah. The unfortunate sad part though is, oh man, whoopsie. Holy crap, that has been bad. Luckily, we had a bow using nice dual blades.
Golly, we got a good one.
Yeah, stop mocked it. It says here you have blast damage. Are you using a blast type weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been using this one weapon for a while now.
Yeah, I just have never noticed that there's a little thing about me. It tells me what your blast damage up is and my poison damage up is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kitty Hill, that's nice. Oh, I'm stuck. Crap. And we are halfway done.
Man, I gotta move my camera arm.
What about it?
I originally had it like kind of just angled kind of above where it's like above my screen. So if I'm sitting down, it's out of the way of my screen, so I'm okay.
Wait a minute, I forgot, you have a camera on?
That's how I did the last card game stream. I bought a camera mount.
Oh, so you use that just on yourself?
What do you mean?
Like, for your model? VTuber model?
No.
Oh, okay.
When I did the card game stream, I just have a mount so I can position the camera pointing down. Because originally what I would do is basically use my mic arm to do it. And that's kind of weird. So now I have a dedicated arm just for the camera when I do those streams. So I got 2 arms on my table right now.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I had it angled just in a way to where it's like if I sit down, it's out of the way of the screen, so it's okay. But earlier I was standing just so I wasn't sitting for so long. And then it's in my way of the vision. So then I moved it kind of out of the way. So it's okay right now, regardless of how I'm sitting or whatever. But now, every once in a while, I think there's someone like on my top right of my peripheral vision. And it scares me every once in a while.
Yeah, I get that. That would make sense. This is seriously a very good expansion.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is a stupid load of content.
This
Like,
is
the base game.
this is the dream for me. Not that makes it sound bigger than it is, but I've always wanted a game like spend this much time in a game and then you get to go through its expansion and really see the breadth of it.
Yeah, the meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
When you hear meat and potatoes, what do you think of? Like, what dish?
Meat and potatoes?
Yeah,
I don't think about that. I don't hardly hear that as a phrase.
yeah. People say it from time to time. It's kind of funny. Huh. Especially some people don't have that turned off.
Oh, I was gonna bring something else up earlier and I forgot. It's one of those like I don't know. We're seeing like, oh yeah, these new fans in Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go off that amazing meme.
Yeah, but so anyway, I was looking around and like, okay, it's when I was having the problem with the R button where it was just pressed in, so it was automatically sheathing for me. And I was looking into it, I'm like, what is going on? And so I just Googled it, just out of curiosity. And there is actually a setting in the game to auto sheath for you.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't know that. And actually it was turned on, I think, but I've never noticed it. It might be, I think it actually might be if like, I think what it actually is if you have it out for too long and you're just walking, it'll sheath it for you. It's not like, oh, you're done tack animation, it will sheath it now. within combat. I don't think it does that. Anyway, so when I Googled it, I came across a Reddit post, and you know, to give the original guy credit, it says in his title he's new. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. But someone's like, is there a way to like, why does it keep doing that? Whatever. And people in the comments are saying like, yeah, you know, go into the settings and you can turn it off to make it a manual sheath. And what makes it bad is the people that were applying saying like, man, I have 2,000 hours in this game. I didn't know you could do that. It's like, what?
So you're just running around with your weapon out all the time?
What?
That's interesting.
No, they have it set on automatic sheath. And like, I didn't know that. I have 200 hours in this game or whatever. And it was like, finally someone in the comments was like, okay, this is different topic. How do you have this many hours in the game and you never once looked at the game settings in general? Yeah. Regardless of it being Monster Hunter. It's like I'm pissed in the comments of Reddit. And I agree. I was looking at it. I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's one of those like really newbie things to say.
It's like, don't tell me your hours. It's like, there are certain people, and I'm like, I understand. Everybody, you don't want everyone else to have FOMO for what you're doing, so you need to post everything you do. And so it's like, even I still think about the guy on the Grand Blue Reddit who's like, he put thousands of matches and he got to like S5, and people are like, what did you do in that time? And it's like, you're just giving yourself embarrassment just because you just want to talk.
Yeah,
it's like, oh.
I really find that Monster Hunter meme funny because
I hate it. I actually hate it.
No, I do hate it. But the thing is that I find the most interesting detail that I just think is the most important one is that it just says available on PS4.
Yeah.
I think that's so important.
All it needed. That's all it needed to be. It's like it's funny. It's like the memes of just the head just looking the other way. Like that's very funny. And then I just don't like where it's like, just the conversation around it. It's like, yeah, do I need to play Monster Hunter Worlds first before playing Wilds? And it's like, yeah, well, Wilds is a sequel to Worlds. Like, we don't say that in Monster Hunter. I guess technically every game is a sequel, but we don't consider like.
Yeah, but the more like everything's a spiritual sequel.
Yeah, I mean everything is essentially a sequel because it's a new Monster Hunter. They don't connect like that. We can say like, sure, Wilds is taking more of a approach like Worlds did, but it's like we don't say it's a sequel. And they're like, do I need to play Worlds to play it first? And they're like, no, you don't. You actually just played it for the gameplay. And I'm like, I hate it now. I don't want this game series to be mainstream.
Yeah, I want one console release and look what I got. Maybe I should have stayed on Nintendo. I take that back. I don't really want.
I don't want to.
No. That was freaking depressing to have such a good game series tied to like constant portables.
The IGN list also kind of pissed me off because Rise is on it naturally, and they're saying like after the release of Worlds, they went back to went back with what they learned with Worlds and refined it for the most recent handheld release. They're just calling the Switch a handheld release.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no. If you're playing Monster Hunter for the long haul, you are not playing this handheld.
Yeah, it's like people are fans of Monster Hunter for like all the wrong reasons.
It's like, yeah, I've been a fan of Monster Hunter. The game, big fan. It's like I became a fan I guess technically now it'd be 7 years ago.
I mean, that goes along with the whole topic of like, I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls because I really like the combat. And it's like, I mean, the combat's all right. It's
No,
really basic.
nobody praises the combat.
Yeah, and that's but the thing is that people will be like, oh, the gameplay's so good, but the thing is, really, it's just the level design.
If you're praising Dark Souls combat, is
holding, clicking the right stick, locking on and hitting R1 and just dodging at the right time.
or it's like, what am I trying to
Okay.
think? Like the physics of the game, where you need precise dodging, and boss moveset memorization, all that stuff. Like, yeah, but it's like that's what you're actively doing is inherently uninteresting.
Yeah, like the thing is Dark Souls is probably that. I mean, honestly, there probably could be a great study of that. Dark Souls is probably an unappealing game to people that just don't. Oh, it's Coin again. We played this guy like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Like I bet we could honestly do a study, but like I bet people would agree that like most people that didn't play Dark Souls before probably thought it was boring to watch.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, and I'm not saying that's I'm not saying,
I'm that case study.
yeah. So here's my thing. I'm not saying that that's a problem with the game. What I mean is this more so that it's a game that you play and that you'll understand and find enjoyment off of, but it itself is not entertaining to watch unless you just are a fan of it. But two, the thing is the combat itself is not engrossing necessarily, so it's also not going to be engrossing the watch either. So it's kind of a unanimous problem. There's multiple things with that, but ultimately speaking,
What makes it entertaining is basically watching new blood experience it.
yeah, basically like the unique and fun level design, the general world, the fun boss fights. There's like a lot of things I've like. Really, the combat isn't fun if it's the bosses, it's the level design, it's the music. There's a lot of fun things, the world design. I mean, seriously, it's just like a lot of factors. It's not specifically the combat, because the combat itself is actually very, very simplistic. I mean, there's a lot of games out there that actually are not, fun to watch, but they're fun to play. Which is a weird thing, because you would think that they would go hand in hand, but they really don't.
RPGs.
I mean, I don't know if that. Yeah, like RPGs is another factor, because a lot of it could be building up your characters, or it could be playstyle based, it could be anything. But someone watching that is like, well, they're just randomly clicking some buttons, and they're just doing some things, and they're just doing commands. Like, wow, that sounds really boring. I mean, I think that's one of those things, like, an RTS game isn't really fun to watch, but it is fun to play. And he's about to die right here. Alright, kill him, boys. He's like 1%.
That's why it's like I've heard the conversation. I agree. It's like I think a little bit of gatekeeping is healthy.
Yeah.
Because it's like people are gonna drop wilds within like a week.
Yeah.
Or a week or 2 weeks, because it's gonna be like, well, I finished the single player. I am done. I finished the campaign. I rolled credits.
I think here's the roll credits thing again.
It's stupid. Oh, I literally saw your I feel like I saw your one went from 99 to 100. I felt like I saw it tick up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like I did.
Oh boy, I got the next one. I got the urgent quest, but I'm not gonna do it, of course. Can't believe my 8 being so high was not what I was expecting. I'm gonna change my playstyle. I'm leaving the game.
He's leaving the game.
Yeah, that's weird. I have to click enter twice now. It didn't used to be that way. So weird. And now Watts, the next person will leave. I'm trying so hard to be a good team player. I didn't call in sick for Monster Hunter.
What is he using? Gunlance?
Yeah.
Captain America: Brave New World has earned 7.2 million yesterday at the domestic box office. It has had a 82% drop from opening day.
That is insanely bad. That is actually insanely bad.
Which, you know, what's funny
'Cause
is
this is the second weekend, and the thing is that the second weekend is supposed to be supposed to be like usually better.
yeah. What's funny is I did do a call at the theater, and the manager is telling me it's like, yeah, it's really slow right now, and I'm like, there's a Marvel movie out right now.
Yeah, 1 second.
What are you doing, Corin?
You know what we actually should have done is, and if you can, you might still do it, but you might edit the group to just say that we'll only find Shagru Magala.
Oh,
I think you can still edit that.
yeah. The only thing I think we can't change is like password stuff. So yo, those are massive.
What?
I'll post it in the memes. Because you look at it like, oh yeah, they're just little plushies, maybe Fumos, but like No, you can see a couch behind it. Those are massive.
Hey, what the heck? Hey, I don't know why the game is.
Did you alt tab?
I'm constantly running.
Are you running in the same direction?
No, when I walk, I'm running.
Is another playstyle thing?
No.
So that's probably what happened with me because of the alt tab, because it's technically probably holding in R.
Yeah, but I've never seen that before. That just randomly started happening. Oh no, I just broke it.
Are you stuck in the corner now?
Yep. Crap.
I don't know why that has just now become a thing, because obviously
I don't know.
this just started being a thing the other day too, where I noticed like, oh, I'm running after I alt tab.
Well, I noticed that so I went to go touch the keyboard
Mhm.
to like see maybe if I never reset it, and it's broken. I had all that for. I have no idea. It's so weird.
He left me! Well, I'm leaving. That sucks.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, I don't need to explain what's happening, and like, I guess I should have explained what was happening. Sheesh. Doki Bird's doing a stream where she's basically learning how to make a Life 2D model.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that.
I guess I didn't know, but Miori was actually part of a corporate,
Didn't know that.
but that company actually like recently went under, like last year or two.
Oh.
Agency is the word.
Oh, that was disappointing.
Wasn't a real one.
Nope. Feels like the best plays come out at night.
Oh yeah, the ones that don't have any lives.
Yep. This is us.
It's like, what am I doing tonight? Nothing.
Nothing.
Unfortunate. It's like when we do duos, like, no, we both can't not both just focus on the tail.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, sweet goodness gracious, chill out, bro. Out.
Yay. Thank you, Mr. Kitty.
I think I'm gonna need to Google how this works. I don't actually know.
The other skill.
Yeah, the sword playstyle.
What are you gonna do for dinner tonight?
No idea. So I was gonna go. I told you my plan, right?
No.
Eventually I'll go out.
Oh, that's right.
And I'll go see old coworkers. But we'll see if it even happens. Honestly, you never know. Otherwise, I still have some food here, and then I actually have food for tomorrow too.
I was almost thinking about just hanging out there for a little bit.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Because if then you have the dock, then I don't have to worry about. We can't actually play this out there then.
Yeah, I mean that's. I also have my laptop. You just want to use my laptop because I mean that runs even better actually. Than that just has a port on the inside of it.
Like, why your work laptop have Steam on it?
Oh no, everyone does. That's normal.
I know, but why would HR think about that? It's like no, and it's like no, it's like I might be in HR, but I know exactly what Valve is.
That's actually the new Active Directory icon that Microsoft uses.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's called Steam. It stands for I don't know why you would make an acronym named Steam. That's really long. But
system
transcript
transcript environmental associated manuscript. I think a couple of those actually mean the same thing, but
manuscript and transcript does. Yeah, this I'm not using this correctly.
It'll give me opportunity to see Kelby again.
Holy cow, I'm dying! My computer's smoking up!
Yeah, this takes a little longer.
Well, I'm not using the chainsaw very well. Well, I'm not even using the chainsaw. Because if I go ahead and swap, I'm going to lose a load of health. And me trying to act like I know my freaking video game, but when that happens, I have no answer for it. Like, I'm going to have to go back and look at all my skills. Yeah, like me, I think I know my video game pretty well. Chains do one thing, I lose half my health when I click 2 buttons. Very interesting. I don't know.
What happened? What happened?
Well, I guess actually, well, I mean, honestly, what I could do is just actually go back to camp. Yeah, I'll just go back to camp. Give me 1 second.
How much more do we got left?
34%.
Oh. Yeah, you do that.
Let me try this out. I'm a Barbie girl, and it's Barbie world. Fantastic. Wrap plastic. One tomato.
Thanks for the follow. Master Joyful. Ugh. Okay, I'm about to die. This is fun. Oh. How are you doing today? We're just like end game sunbreak right here. Trying to
One tomato.
get to max MR. I'm actually playing on
You should
Steam.
go to Central Cup sometime.
I'm yeah. I'm actually not on PlayStation right now. We're playing on Steam. I'm just using the PlayStation button prompts. Barely news to Sunbreak started 2 days ago.
Wait, Sunbreak in particular or Rise?
Sunbreak.
Oh,
That means you just started a new game.
it really is.
Yeah, I'm sure oh, Rise. Oh.
Yeah, Rise. Yeah, then you got 2 games to go through now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how well PlayStation it's sold on PlayStation, so I don't know what the player base would be like. Well,
Yeah.
but it's also like the game came out like I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago.
So the weird thing is that kind of goes along with that whole discussion is like, who owns a PS4 but not a Switch, and you're a Monster Hunter fan, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Man,
I started Rise 2 days ago, but already at so you are in Sunbreak.
so he just grinded 2 days straight. He didn't eat for 2 days straight.
So you started Rise 2 days ago, but already at MR 42. Well, that means you're in Sunbreak. Sunbreak uses MR. Is the main hub you go to the dock? Or the village? Okay, yeah, so you are in Sunbreak then. Yeah, this is... Isn't Wilds gonna be the first one to actually have crossplay?
I think you're right. Wait, is it gonna have crossplay?
Yeah, I would imagine it would.
I don't know. They usually try not to have crossplay on them due to hacking and so on. Is usually said or the idea.
Wilds will
I
be
think you're
crossplay?
right.
Yeah, it is then.
Oh, fine. Well, I mean that don't bother me none. I mean, yeah, it should be just fine.
You would think so, just because of the amount of platforms that are being there at launch. So that would be like the easiest time to implement it. Actually, I don't think I've ever.
Is it crossplay on Nintendo Switch?
What was Wilds going on Switch? No.
Why wouldn't it go on Switch? It would sell so well.
Well, it's not though.
I don't understand. Wouldn't that make so much money? Yes, Monster Hunter World could run on Switch.
Of course it can.
I like when we would just make. Well, I don't even say we. It is people. I'm not getting lumped into that group where people are like, "Yes, it can run it." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you know how many effects are in Monster Hunter World?" Like, I mean, yeah, I can run it. It's gonna be like Witcher 3. It's gonna look like potato chips, but I mean, honestly, Monster Hunter World looks better than Witcher 3 just in general. So
Yeah, they're definitely gonna port it to Switch 2. It's so weird that we say Switch 2, and that's
I mean,
actually
let's
what
be
that's
honest.
actually what it's gonna be called is Switch 2.
I know it's so weird. You know, it's actually gonna. You know, that would actually be the smartest decision for them to get with Capcom and make that launch title.
Oh yeah, it'd be probably in Japan be a launch title. I don't know why it wouldn't be a launch title universally, but
It's region locked to one country's a launch title.
well, that's what happened with
I mean, I
3.
guess-
3U did that.
Yeah, it's just that we're kind of. Yeah,
That's the
I don't
same
wanna
that
say what past that.
that's the same that PlayStation does. So yeah.
No one's responded to me. No one's responded to me. Let's see.
Sounds like last time. So
Last time, you mean the last 4 times?
So is it like one of those like get-togethers where it's mostly hinging on basically you going, or
Well, that did happen one time.
well, it's like they're not really gonna do it unless you went?
That had happened one time, but so what it usually is like, hey, let's do this, yeah, this thing, or whatever. But I think either they forget partially,
Uh-huh.
and then I know one of them, her phone is full of notifications.
Oh.
So it's like, try getting in contact with her.
Okay.
Anyway.
100. Yay!
Do we just go ahead and do the Ozone quest? Might as well just do it, and then we'll know what our MR is afterwards as we keep looking forward.
Yeah. That I actually will be able to upgrade my weapon then too.
You know, I thought we were going to end off with our 8-star around 250, but I mean, 300 is kind of a lot.
Like, well done. You keep killing everything we throw at you. I want to see you break. So we're just going to keep piling stuff on you. We have no idea where these monsters are coming from. And we never will. So,
We still have not figured out why these monsters even exist.
お待ちしておりました。
Next plotline of Monster Hunter.
also your rent is due. You don't even get free stay here.
聞かせてくださいね。
So how much
That's like paying to be in the army.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the idea is that I'm serving the country.
So how much harder do you think this is going to be?
Not as bad as Primordial Malzeno, that's for certain. I think kicked my butt.
You finished 2 days ago. All trophies / achievements in Worlds and Iceborne? So you got the trophies for getting all the big and little sizes of monsters?
It has to have at least 1,000 hours.
I think we tried that for a little bit and we just gave up because it's like just not worth it.
Yeah.
450 hours or so.
I mean, 450 hours is kind of what I was thinking. Like, in my head, what it'd be, or what PlayStation trophies originally said. Because it's all, like, just 100% RNG, right? There's no way of... Like, well, actually, no. There's some event quests where some monsters are just purposely smaller or bigger. Oh my... Sorry, I was taking a light nap. Can we do 6:30? Okay, yeah.
王国を集う。弔よ、力を。
Remember when we did do it, we were like constantly like...
Wait a minute, did I... Is this set up? Yeah, this is set up.
When we were trying to do it, we would like gauge it like, is that one look small? Does
Yeah,
that
it was
one
the
look
funniest-
big?
That was one of the funniest things because we were like, I don't know, that one does look a little smaller. It was the most stupidest thing to look at.
It's like, what are we doing with our lives?
I mean, it does look kind of small. It
Like,
kind of look a little
I
bigger.
think this one's worth trying to kill. And it's like, that wasn't it.
Ah, shoot. Try again, and it's like, try another. But I don't know.
So I gotta wait on you getting spirit bugs now.
No, you don't say that publicly. It's cheating.
No, I just got that equipment.
Oh yeah, that really good equipment that maxes out your spirit bugs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's programmed in Python.
There is
too.
isn't there a decoration or something?
No. Oh, well, maybe. Or
There
there's
is a
the-
decoration.
Well, there's the pedalaces, or pedalus, or whatever you call them.
There's something that like helps it with that.
Sorry, joke's on me. I've been running an invincibility mod for the last 50 hours. I got really pissed off, and I just never came clean about it. Could you? I couldn't hold. I can't even hold my guilt on that. And here you are playing and dying from time to time. You're just like, man, I'm just not doing that good.
It's like, hey
Just
man,
not
I
doing
I haven't noticed your health bar go down at all for the last.
like, holy, it's like 20 hours.
It's like, are you good? Are you that good? Oh damn. Magnum all up pissy.
Is it pissy?
He looks evil. It's like, yes, that's right. I am the box art monster, and I will take back my throne.
Yes, I am the flagship monster. I am here to decimate you.
I will take back what I am throned. Sunbreak
That
took
battle will be legendary.
Sunbreak took so much from me. You don't even remember me. Remember when I was a threat?
I mean, he used to be the instant killer with that one explosion attack. Was I bet it's a one-shot killer now? Could you imagine someone with an invincibility mod survive through the seething Espionus?
And it's
explosion?
like
Everyone notices. We'll just like,
a full party of 4, all 3 die except one person
Like,
clearly is
that's
still.
really weird. How did that happen?
It's like, Brody, you gotta teach me how you're doing this.
Well, and the funny part is that he programmed the mod himself. Like he actually went to go learn like some Java or something. I don't know what these games are off. I know nothing about the coding.
Unreal Engine or RE? I mean, yeah. What's the transcript basically?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that with gaming because it's all engine based. So I just don't know like anything. Oh, what the heck? That hit me.
So, like,
Hey,
RE
okay.
Engine is technically probably off the base of like a Java or something.
I don't know.
You don't know how game engines work? I thought you were in IT.
Imagine.
That's like the whole thing about like, oh, if you're a chemist, you technically know how to do meth, like Breaking Bad. So
Yeah,
it's like
that
you're
was
IT.
something my
You
boss-
you're an IT. You know how to make a game engine.
Yeah, so that was actually a funny point my boss brought up to me, was relating towards he's gotten asked to do the most random things just because they know he's in IT. And one of the most outlandish ones was, can you fix my fridge or lawnmower?
Why?
Because they're like, he knows how to do IT, so thus he knows how to fix a lawnmower. And he could, that's one of the, I told him, like, that's one of those things, I don't know if I would feel honored or just very confused. I think I would be leaning on the very confused side. If someone expected me
I
to
mean,
fix their lawnmower
to
because
be-
I know
I don't
how
know.
to do a basic group policy, then I don't know.
To be fair, I question why I work on kitchen equipment sometimes.
I remember one time I asked you relating towards like, do you know how to fix a fridge? And you were like, no. And I was like, oh. I just figured,
Ow.
you know, that was common knowledge. If you know how to do heating and cooling, you know how to fix a fridge.
You don't fix them. You buy new.
You in particular?
Oh, he's all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here.
Oh man. Yeah, so, okay, listen, we already hit our goal of getting MR 100. Now we just gotta find a way to get MR 180. I don't think we're gonna do it unless we take more days of PTO. Which I don't ethically feel correct doing.
Whoa, that kept me alive.
Hey, do you know what was that hacker's name?
Princess.
Princess?
Yeah. Like, you piece of garbage.
No, I was just thinking, you know, does he need some money?
Like, Timmy, I can do what he can. It's like, I know a guy who can download any mod.
No, that sounds really difficult. That would have to be like building a computer. Yeah, you go so far into building computers that you just realize you're just building Legos.
It's like I think every game dev knows IT, but not every IT is a game dev.
Oh, that's not actually true.
No?
It's not.
All
There's a lot of people that are in the programming that don't know anything about the computer.
I think about like Thor, because he's a game dev and
True.
he works for the government as a hacker.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that just like they know programming languages, but they've either never opened up a computer or they don't know actually how like the hardware translates to function basically.
I'm not saying the
well,
game
it's
dev
kind-
as
it's kind
in the artist. Oh, that was. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Quest. He's looking at me, dude. Looking at me. Okay, I'm gonna throw a snowball at him. Oh, he's leaving.
I'm gonna throw a snowball at him.
Ow! Why is the Rathian shard just sitting on the ground?
That's where the Rathian was originally. So this interpret heart every once in a while basically acts like a earplugs too.
Oh, it's part of that mod.
The mod
That's like- that's-
the mod disguises itself as a talisman.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like when you install a Skyrim mod that actually accidentally doubles as a nude mod. I've done that by accident. It happens because you go download, like you go get like a piece of armor, and you're like, oh, okay, so it's an interesting piece of armor, and then you start like unequipping it, and then you realize you have to wear it all in a set. I can tell you what mod it was too.
Okay. It's always funny. It's funny seeing the people like, oh yeah, I'm booting up Skyrim. I haven't done it in a long time. It's like, need to make sure it's okay from where I left it off last time.
It's not safe for work anymore.
Well, it's like you weren't a streamer. You weren't a streamer the last time you played it.
It's like Fuamoko accidentally clipping out the clothes on that
Yeah.
lady. He goes, we're not going to do that again.
They were like really scared. Like, we're not doing that again. No.
Oh.
I dodged that. Perfect dodge. Golly, my freaking camera scares me. My camera arm. Come on, man. There's a shock trap right there. Take it.
Wait, we have another sock trap?
Yeah, it's right there by the wire bug thing.
Oh my gosh. They need to start like making those green or something. Never thought a sock trap would be
Oh,
a
what the hell hit me?
Frenzy. So when he hits you, you get like a little ailment that it blows up. It's kind of like blast. It's been there since day one. Don't worry about it. It's not new. We just don't fight this thing enough.
Or it happens while I'm already getting hit.
Yeah. Actually, yes. Oh, I got a blast toad. Let's try this out.
That sounded cool.
It blew him up. It did 600 damage. And then I cut off the tail.
Now he's back up.
Yeah, that's actually one of those bad RNG sort of cases.
It's like,
I
man,
talked to you about.
you gave him a boost in, I don't know, adrenaline.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for cutting off that tail for me. It was really slowing me down. I'm like, what?
Get up there. It is funny because the Bibu mod doesn't always translate. So like if you pickaxe like Sap, it won't turn into Bibu, but you'll still hear her.
I forgot it has audio, honestly.
Yeah, I wish it just said Boe. But
Well, Austin, that's what-
it's,
well,
still,
Austin-
it's still cute though.
Austin, why don't you just program the mod?
You don't mess with perfection.
That sounds like redoing someone's art. Do you remember that? About fixing people's art on Twitter?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, your artwork wasn't too bad, but there was just a lot of things to fix, so I just went ahead and did it for you. Like, ouch.
There was like
I want to break the arms in the face.
there was like a Twitter discussion or a conversation that kind of got attention for someone that was like just an artist or whatever that like did artwork, and it was specifically with Shy Lily. Just someone's artwork of Shy Lily, and someone like in the comments like, "Wow, your art's like really good. Like, does she ever commission you?" And then someone else got into the conversation like, "No, look at it. Why would she ever use this art?" And it's like really mean. And then Shy Lily saw it, got into the conversation, and she's like, "No," and like started working with the artist immediately.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
And it's like, why would you do it? That's horrible.
Yeah, well, the thing is that the best part about the internet, well, actually, let me rephrase that, because I was going to make it sarcastic, but I really can't. The worst part about humanity is people somehow forget that the other people are human.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really disgusting. It's stupid. People are just very dumb. And then I actually found out the reason why you can't wash crock pots anymore.
Oh.
It has to do with the same topic. So I was asking my boss, because my boss was like, you know, you can just microwave that crock pot. Ouch. I kind of walked into that. He was like, you know, you can just microwave that crock pot. And I was like, oh, you can? I mean, I just never even thought about it. I mean, whatever, blah. It's just a small little crock pot. Anyways. And then he goes, well, I said, well, honestly, I'm still confused with why you can wash some and not others. Like, I don't get it. And then he was like, he goes, well, there's actually a reason why.
I'm sure it messes with the bottom of it, I'm guessing. I don't know.
No, it's a lot more depressing. The reason why is because there was a lot of, like, basically legality back in the day, or people saying like, what, this thing says you can wash the crock pot, but it's breaking it. The thing is, they were putting the entire crock pot and the mechanical electrical piece into the washer, into the dishwasher.
Oh.
So then their combat to action to change it was, we're just gonna say you can't wash it.
So can you actually?
Yes, you can wash it.
So I can put the crock pot in the dishwasher now.
Yes, you can.
Because I'm like, wait, it's just a big piece of glass.
Well, yeah, it's ceramic. I think it's considered ceramic. But yeah, I was like, so this whole time I was confused because someone was stupid enough to put the whole electrical piece into the washer. So anyways, then I asked my boss, I was like, but he says like, but do you actually know someone that would do that? Like, I don't get it. And then he was saying like, he goes, no, I know more than just one who's done that. And I just went, oh.
Just, I don't know.
So to me, that is still in my head. Like,
what others are human? Yeah, with the whole Shy Lily thing.
huh?
Oh, in the comment, in the chat. Remember that others are human is like what you were saying.
I don't know. People are just really stupid. Wait, is he sleeping? Oh, he's eating. Oh no, he's licking his paw. Wait, is this thing technically a cat?
I mean, it's like a lion.
Wow, that nearly killed me.
Oh, he's getting buff. That
Is he
actually.
really?
No, he stroke a pose.
Holy moly. Oh, I'm in, yeah. I'm in danger.
I'm assuming those arms got a break.
Oh, 100%. It looks like the face is actually already broken.
I've got one of the arms.
I'm working on the other one. When's your cat gonna heal?
He just did it. Literally just did it.
I don't think I get all the heals. I really don't feel like I do.
I guess there's a oh, because it's like not all those heals are equal. Some is considered like a large heal or a medium heal.
I think actually, if you read them, I think some of them will actually say if, wow, that nearly killed me. Let's use this.
Ugh.
Working on that other arm. Oh, you can capture this thing.
The great
That's
sword is
amazing.
just good. It's just a perfect weapon.
Well, I'm glad of the weapons you adapted to is the great sword. I'm out of heals, by the way.
I was in the air. I went right at it. I'm surprised that yeah. That's the first
Wow.
time I've died in a long time today.
Yeah, that mod must have bugged.
Yeah, weird. So for some reason,
Unless you just, I
some
don't really want
reason-
to capture if we can break that arm.
for some reason, I gain damage. That's very odd, very unusual for me.
Yeah, you're gonna be like one of those Counter-Strike players that accidentally shows his cheats by clicking a key that the whatever happens, and then you'll find out that his health bar is actually like off the screen.
You can be like one of those characters that, like, is basically never felt pain in his life, and he starts feeling pain for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
Every once in a while, I get I'm graced with my character's butt on screen.
You should have just said boss him.
Bust him.
Yeah.
I just think about Eris every once in a while.
I don't remember.
He's like, I'm sorry, I was just distracted by that act. She was in the middle of talking, and he was going upstairs, and he started like not making sense with what he was saying. And he's like, I'm sorry, I was just distracted by that act. Golly, now he's pissy. He's like, oh, I can chip his armor.
I'm really trying to like break this other arm.
Oh, that's gonna be bad for me. Get out of here.
Oh, he's got me now.
頑張らないと
Gormagala. Oh,
I'm still trying to break this arm.
we'll do it while he's distracted.
He's 5%, dude. Oh my gosh, get this Goy Magala off my screen. It's just right. Look, just get this thing off. I don't understand. He's 5. Yeah. I was about to say he's 0.5, but then after that,
Easy.
yeah, that was pretty easy. a mod where the invincibility mod stops working.
It's like, oh, I can't do this now.
I'm still mad that Sword Art Online never explored the idea of like a day one server problems or glitches or anything, and people just die.
Yeah.
And it's like the most depressing thing ever. But it would be pretty world breaking. It would actually be really
Well, at the
world-breaking.
time of its release, it was supposed to be futuristic in the line of like.
Oh, so we're not gonna have server problems in the future?
Well, at the time,
We're not gonna have government shutdowns?
if you're able to actually have true VR in that time frame, I would imagine you've fixed server structure sustainability. I can't wait to go play those SAO games, and they're gonna feel like the most shallow, like so minuscule. Like these aren't feeling open world at all.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you install the Infinite Money mod too?
No, why would I do that?
I'm just joking around.
It said, "Oh, I also installed the the equipment acquirement mod.
Wait a minute, did you install the melting pot fix mod?
Made it more fair."
It just gives you the most bug thing. Am I 103, boys?
They did.
Bust out the suit and tie, boys. We're going to Denny's.
Denny's.
お待ちしておりました。はい、いつでもお立ち寄りくださいね。
Master
Well-
rank cap is 999.
That seems a little satanic.
ただいまお値引き中。当たりだね。得しちゃったね。
Oh, the lottery, guys. Ooh,
それじゃあ
what did I win?
Not gonna lie, I think I've had better luck doing the melting pot on the lesser stuff.
Not me, champ.
Because there's like the 100 MP, the orange one, and it's like, then there's the Anima one, and it's like, it just sucks.
This is Calcium. So I want to know how feels to have to narrate a game that she's playing, because the game will narrate itself and she does a better job than the game even would do.
Like which game?
This Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel game.
Oh,
いざ。よーし、やるぞ。
Well, I hope that gave you some. Wait, do you need anything from that?
I'll have to see what I need from it.
I really hope you don't, because I don't even really. I mean, it's a fine monster to fight, but I gotta keep grinding on that MI, but it's okay. I'm gonna Google that.
Hey man, you got, that's only gonna help me go by it a little faster.
Yes, sir.
行くぞ。毎度あり。
お、いらっしゃい。
So there technically should still be weapons to obtain, just because we're fighting other Elder Dragons and stuff.
So I say it one more time.
So there's still weapons to unlock, because we're still fighting other monsters.
Yeah, there's still some Elder Dragon things, I guess.
ハモンさんから教わった技術の数々をフル稼働。どんな武具でも任せといて。
I need one surging arm blade.
I feel upset that someone says you can complete that Shigala, Margaret Shigala in like less than 10 minutes.
I just need one item from it, Timmy.
We can do it again.
And it's like an 80% drop. I got 2 out of the 3 I needed. Plus, we got high rank missions now. More master rank.
We got like one.
We got 2.
Did we really?
1, 2. Scorn Magnamala and Slay Mazino. We could actually just do this one then, because we have to do it anyway. Just do a Scorn Malzeno, or Scorn Magnamala and Malzeno.
ここでの私はただの受付嬢 うです。いつでも遠慮なく、どんどんどうかお気をつけて。
There's actually another quest that gives you high.
There's another quest to give you more MR.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, what?
Oh, what the hell are you doing, Twitch?
Did you get the seed?
Why is it when I pull up a game on your platform, Twitch, you automatically have a game at the very top and it's playing with audio? Twitch, why would you do that? It's neat, but I don't need that.
What are the Black Eclipse? We'll have to try it out.
Which one? What is?
Oh, we're doing this one? Oh, fuck.
Well, I mean, I need that Magnamola anyway.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna.
Did you eat?
It's fine. Yeah. I subbed it out.
Ate the whole thing in one bite.
Yeah, I'm really glad you picked up the first and last poster. Now that box
Yo, we got help. Problem is, the lobby is set to fighting the other monsters, so they're gonna come here and like, what? I thought they advertised this.
Yeah, they're gonna report us. It's Boga, which is usually busted.
Lord crap,
Are you,
Tom.
are you just fighting it straight?
That's all I need to do.
I forgot you got that spear bug mod.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't need it, honestly. I'll be fine.
You know how fast it would be if you just did it? You already have RE framework.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What if they had like a tweak of like the yeah, it's the same whole thing of like tweaking the monster's AI, but what if you basically mess with a monster's accuracy? Like he's about to shoot something at you,
That
and
would be terrible.
like his aim is just not so good sometimes.
That's one of those things, like, how would anyone not notice that?
It would be, I don't know. I like thinking about like scenarios of like, why would you want to do that?
Well, make it more realistic. A monster can't always be accurate if you're hitting its face.
Like, I understand the sentiment. There's
Wait, is this the right monster? Yeah, that's the right
Scorn Magna. I mean, we're doing the quest regardless, Tim.
Yeah, I was trying to trick you and be like, oh, we did the wrong thing, huh?
So what quest are we gonna do for grinding?
There is a Magnamala one. I mean a Goy Magala one.
Uh-huh.
We can just give it a try. Just because say if it gives us a little less XP, that's fine as long as it maybe has. Oh, that killed me. I got Dingo insurance. I'll be right back. I'll get spare bugs.
Oh. Get him, bowgun user. Get him, bowgun user. Ow. Quit crawling on the walls. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
There are times where your mic, whatever, cuts out or whatever because there's no input, obviously, because you're not talking. But then there's
Unmuted.
times you'll come back, and now I hear air. I hear I hear no. It comes and goes, and it's after I think maybe you pause or mute.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume it probably like unlocks or reapplies the filters or something, but I don't know. A microphone or I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I have the weirdest experience with this thing. I actually looked into some other ones,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, I'm just like, I need to just also define what I actually want.
That's my whole thing is like, as long as the mic worked 100% of the time, you could just do different output. You're not making use of it, but at least it'll work in the meantime.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is that part still screws up. Like, I just don't understand how randomly it just dies. That's the weirdest thing in my mind. Just go down. Where's Malzeno? I don't want to fight Malzeno right now. I'm scary.
I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight any of you guys.
Was it Worlds or was it Worlds or 4 that started doing the Hunter's Notes?
The game I know about was Worlds, but I mean, I don't know. Possible.
I want to almost say it was 4.
I know it was Worlds when I found out.
I'd like to think we knew about it as soon as we did.
We didn't, because I remember when you studied a monster in Monster Hunter World, that's ultimately how you found out by the end of it. So that's how I found out.
Yo.
Chainsaw. I feel like a dentist. Like I'm freaking running out of root canal. Like I'm just. Let's go Binted.
Both go Benton. It is funny how I think most of the brain rot that comes out of that girl, that's like the least brain rotty thing to where that's actually catching on a little bit easier. Like even Callie.
Yeah.
Callie is even saying it because it's also older. The origin of that meme.
Yeah, it's did not even know about it until
I think-
GT actually
I think I do remember it,
out.
but it's been a while. Ow. But it's like the Hololive guy I watched. He was like, she's infected me. I can't. I every once in a while I'm just Bogo's vented. I just can't. She's infected me.
Well, hey, what item do you need?
I don't know. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a carb.
Like,
It's a carb. It's heavy,
Okay.
heavy 80% for breaking parts on it.
okay.
We
so
ha-
you just
I don't think we can capture it.
no, you can.
It showed up in the Hunter's Notes that it didn't have a chance. Unless we just have it. Or is that just not pop up until we do?
I mean, I know we can capture it. The mod told me I can.
Now I feel bad. I updated my preset so when someone dies.
Yeah.
I want to be funny.
I still need to remove my Deadpool one.
You're aging yourself impeccably.
Boat goes vented.
Boat goes vented.
I'm gonna use a Thunder Beetle on it. Wham! So it actually just slows it down. Is all that does. He gets droopy. He acts like he just had the worst day of his life.
There we go.
Yeah, I need to get that thing off for a while now.
I'm gonna just carve it while I have the chance.
Well, he's like 16%. Hey, didn't someone join our lobby?
Another one?
Yeah. Maybe not.
It might have just been this one.
Yeah, it may not. I thought I saw another message pop up. The Treads Blade is still the most satisfying thing in the world. So yeah, he's capturable.
Oh, I forgot. We still got to fight Mazino.
Oh yeah. You thought we were going to be done with this? We have plenty of things to do. And he's dead.
Oh, I thought I broke its part right at that moment.
What's that tail?
It's over there. By the,
Oh, man, it
by-
just really blends in.
by the
Hold up.
bubble.
Pop that bubble. Magneto tail, Magnamalo.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I get it in the item box or reward box.
Oh, I just got a Magna Galera, which looks like a mantle. That's usually like a 2% drop. Let me check.
Alrighty, he's on his way.
Yeah, I just carded the 2%.
I still get screen tearing, I see. On my display. Not my game, just my output, my recording display.
I thought that was a thing that was just on the US side.
I mean, if I'm seeing it, that means it's showing up on stream.
But I thought you verified that that wasn't. Like, you checked and it actually wasn't. Like, we were thinking that maybe it's doing less processing power by not showing you that it was genuine.
Maybe.
I thought we talked about that. Yeah, I nearly got all the spare bugs.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, I ran straight into that ball. Dude.
It's my first time hearing this theme.
Oh, I told you it's a good theme.
Like this sound, this sounds like Avengers level threat music.
Yeah. Yeah, you still haven't heard the Basil Goose theme. It's terrifying.
I mean, I have heard it before.
I know, but you
Unless-
haven't heard it in it.
Well, no, I would have had to have because I played the game on Switch.
And you also play World, but I'm just saying, it sounds terrifying.
Well, just because it's in World, does it necessarily have the same theme?
I don't know.
I guess it probably does because certain monsters have a theme.
All I'm saying is that's terrifying. It's a high screech sound. It's just, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Ooh, goosebumps.
Ooh, goosebumps. Boats go pinted.
Boat was pinted. You went to the beginning of camp.
Is that not the fastest?
I don't know. He's just above us, so
I find an exit out of that hole.
we're gonna be faster. Yep, we're gonna be faster.
I sharpen my weapon now.
So is technically the Malzeno like? Here I am wondering story elements. Isn't the Malzeno basically infecting all the other monsters because they all have the same?
Yeah, there's usually something onto that line with these games. There's usually like one monster that's like somehow poisoning a lot of the nature and so on. But that's actually a common thing with these games. They keep reusing story plot lines. It's nothing crazy actually.
It's just so they can reuse monsters.
Yeah, it's just the excuse to like reuse monsters, which I'm fine with. I don't care. I mean,
It's like I guess technically having like a variant of the monster would still be better because that usually brings different movesets.
yeah, like I would take a variant over an afflicted because the afflicted is barely any different.
All
A different variant.
all it does is add a big boom attack.
You are right. Yes. Actually, Magnum, this theme is actually very similar to like Final Fantasy, in my opinion.
Which Final Fantasy?
I feel like 15 or something.
That's what I was gonna say.
Because it's not 16, and it's not. It kind of reminds me of 13, but it's mainly like more 15 because 15 feels like Victorian or something. I don't know. I don't know why
Royal.
I say Victorian. It's royal, yeah. I don't know. Did you know Final Fantasy 16 has a bigger soundtrack than Rebirth?
It does?
Yes.
That can't be true.
I looked it up. It's true. They uploaded all the music on Spotify. I looked through it and I was like, dang.
Why
there's
is the
10 more
bow
songs.
gun user dying so much?
I don't know. I'm a little scared. Anyways. Revy! I do really like 16's soundtrack. It was like really well made for the game itself, with all the areas and locales and so on. Do you prefer a completely original soundtrack or the or another soundtrack that just mocks off music off another game and just re-emphasizes it really well? What's your pick?
It depends on the game.
Fair enough.
I
Hey, we got Hunting Horn.
Hunting Horn. We got a bard. I actually might play Hunting Horn in Wilds.
I don't think you're gonna enjoy that.
I'd like to think so, but then now that I think about it, because you're like, yeah, each Hunting Horn has its own whatever style you have to adjust to or whatever, and it's like,
Enjoy mapping your buttons, or enjoy like triangle, circle, circle, triangle, so on. And also hitting your target, doing all the buffs, keeping an eye on all the buffs. No, like it's not that bad. I just don't think you're gonna enjoy it.
hey man,
Like
I've enjoyed playing support for a little while. Not that you're technically playing support, but
I think I definitely do more damage with Shred's Blade than I do Insect Life. I'm in danger. He's like 2%. Can no one die? Can no one die? Can no one die?
okay, that scared me.
The monster died. No.
That scared me.
Your cat has homochromia? Yeah. Your cat's homophobic.
No! I did get to watch a lot of the good parts in that stream live.
I just watched the compilation.
I usually forget that's what the word is, homochromia.
Oh yeah. I honestly would not have known if I didn't watch that video. So how effortlessly did the CC rap stay in your head?
Which one?
The Mori one.
I mean,
I just can't believe she rhymed in monogamous.
I rewatched it. She doesn't say monogamous in the rap. It's not until afterwards.
Oh, okay. Dang, maybe he is a badass. Okay, Austin, are you good? Did you get your stuff so we can go back grinding?
元気してる作っちゃう鍛えちゃう
Actually, I'm gonna look for this quest. Is it even here?
I actually
What's this
did not
special?
pay attention if I got the item or not, but I did. I only got one, which is all I needed.
What Black Eclipse?
Upgraded. I got a maxed out weapon now.
I don't see the Roar Black Eclipse on this list.
So I actually have room to put in a 3-star jewel. Is calling in sick too?
A little bit. Thanks, Alex.
I got a
I
level.
don't see this other quest.
Is it an event quest or something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the regular Shagu Magala.
Still wish you could sort these by jewels.
Man, Austin, you dragging us behind.
I don't know if there was really a significant increase in that weapon. I got 10 extra damage and a little bit more sharpness, a little bit more blast. Oh, I guess I got a better decoration though.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we had a hammer user.
I have not seen a hammer user in a while.
Hammer isn't. They really need a buff hammer. You'd be like, I really want to try hunting horn on the next one, and be like, freaking good luck, yeah. Good luck finding one of those. Yeah, better luck. I'm gonna name this on the moon. That video is so dumb.
It's like, hey, poor boat, we need some.
Why is he so freaking toxic?
It's like we need some positivity.
Sweet goodness gracious.
So
let's get this thing up.
we're just trying to get to 180 now.
Yeah. But we'll just do the best we can, you know. It's not, if we don't do it, I'm not, it's okay. Seriously. I mean, I'll be honest, it kind of depends on who we play with, if anything. Because this is just going to take a long time. Well, I mean, it's going to take longer than I was hoping it would.
Well,
Man, I'm such a bad judgment of time.
You keep, I mean, you keep misunderstanding what the end point is. It's like, yeah, MR 100, but now it's 180. We don't have another quest until 100. Well, actually, we had 70.
Well, actually, we got about 67 more quests to do. I'm like, what the heck? So this is one of those surprising moments of like who's doing the most damage.
Is it you?
Yes. And Revy. Well, it's mainly me and Revy. You're so close, Austin. Don't worry about it.
My new weapon's proven useless.
Well, I'm just using a chainsaw, dude.
This is when it's nice that I didn't put anything, use up any of my materials of afflicted stuff. So I can increase this weapon.
Yeah, I kind of need to do the same thing.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I'm just not going to do anything until this is maxed out.
Yeah, so I installed this mod to fix the melting pot. So, you know, luckily on the first one it did. It gave me a level 5 attack boost, 3 level 4 decoration slots, and it actually had a second decoration skill of critical eye plus 3. So, I mean, it just fixes it.
I like it's like
still
you fixed it as in you thought it was a design flaw.
Yeah.
It's
Oh man, poor guy just missed it.
There's like one thing that I've like a little proud of myself on at work, where it's like there's a thing at Burger King. They essentially have a toaster that toasts the buns lightly, and I've had to work on before they're simple, but they kind of suck in design because you put them from the top down, and it has like a conveyor belt. So the only thing moving the conveyor is a chain, and a lot of times the chain unhooks itself.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you just got to go there and just hook it back up and just pray it lasts longer next time. And most of the time it does. And there's a time
Once again, I still don't understand why that's you. I think the fix. But yes,
I
keep
don't
going.
know. I don't know. Seriously, it's like,
Are
yeah.
you sure you don't know how to fix a frizz?
Well, you can't actually work on them. They're made not to be accessible. You can't check Freon on them.
Didn't know that.
But anyway, on those, basically, there's a time I really just kind of looked at the toaster and I was like, looked at it and noticed like little cogs that are in it that connects everything to the chain. I just looked at it. I'm like, you know, this would actually work better if this was just pointed this way instead. So I basically got into it, took it all apart, spun it a different way, and it's like way better in condition and position now. And it's just a design flaw from the factory. I improved it from their original design.
No, man, it's the Burger King manufacturers. They're trying to make it's Apple product, man. Make it to break it. It's that glass black back screen thing.
Make it to break it.
Make it to-
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
I just literally said. I don't think I've actually never heard anyone say that either.
Made to break.
Yep. Hey, what? He's down to 7%. This is world record pace.
We haven't broken the tail though.
And my sharpness is yellow now. I'm trying to work on the tail with you. I'm working on it. He's 2%. Oh, we're totally not getting this.
Oh no.
Fire attack. Okay, so currently I have 1750. So it takes me roughly. Okay, I can do the math. I roughly need 3,600 experience points to level up each time by doing the math.
And what is it giving us?
Like 7,500. I should be carving this. Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now. Like, if you go in your status, you can see what your experience is. But if you look at next is 1750, and that's midway, so roughly around 1800 is probably the necessary amount of experience, maybe 1900.
Yeah.
So I roughly times that by 2, and that's how much experience we need. So roughly 3,600. So we can do those quests, and we'll level up roughly 2 times per quest, but it seems like it's not scaling the greatest.
And what's the other?
When you all see Sonic.
いらっしゃい。ご利用どうも。
元気してる？
Oh, sorry.
So I don't know. So every time you unlock a slot or whatever on the anomaly, it's going to already increase its attack power.
Yes.
So I could actually work on affinity instead, but I'm not going to gain much affinity.
やるとしますか。
I wouldn't do affinity.
Sharpness boost. Upgrades the weapon's sharpness gauge. That actually might be worth it. Nah, I'm already used to how it plays.
カムラの里で腕を磨いて
You ready to go?
この強化方法にはたどり着いてなかったと思うんだよね。本当感謝してるよ。いつでも行けるわよ。参りましょう。少し待ってくれ。いつでも出られるわ。
Oh snap! That'd be nice.
Yeah, it's like catching up on the reading. Like, what are he talking about? What did he
One
say?
second.
I actually really question how well Monster Hunter World do in Japan. I mean, it actually will probably do fine for PC alone.
Are you talking about Wilds or World?
Yeah, Wilds.
Probably still well.
It's just because like PS5 does not sell as well over there.
Yeah, it's crazy how the Japanese market is moving towards PC so fast.
Because there was a point where everyone was talking about how like the Japanese do care about physical media, and then Steam is just slowly just dominating.
I love it when a pro-consumer platform like Steam is actually appreciated and used.
Rise lobbies on PlayStation are kind of dead. Yeah,
I would assume so.
I just question like how it did anyway on sales, because I don't think it actually did very well.
Well, it's just one of those things. Like, if you were a fan of Monster Hunter, chances are you likely also maybe had a Switch.
You already played it once, and then
And
it's
you might
like,
have you already might have been a fan of Gen U. I mean, it's just like you likely already had it and played it. And then when it went on PC, I know it got popular again because. So really, what it's turning into is, I think Monster Hunter is kind of like the Souls game, in which I think it's slowly becoming more of a PC dominated, with at least a hardcore fan base. To where my thing is I think it just might turn into one of those games where the main player base will be on PC.
I think
Like,
it's probably more.
When they say, like, when Monster Hunter World sold 1 million copies in the last month or two or whatever it was, 2 months,
Yeah,
how many of those do you think was actually on PC?
yeah.
Like, I wouldn't know.
What I'm thinking more so is like it maybe not no maybe the fan base is moving towards that platform. I think it's probably just being more equal. It's equaling out a little more.
Well, it's definitely not on Xbox.
Well, no. So-
Yeah.
Yeah. You bought Rise 3 times? It was weird that Rise was even going on PlayStation and Xbox, because it's like, that took a while. That would almost be really weird to play. The
be.
predominantly Nintendo or Switch Monster Hunter game, and then it's like I'm playing it on a PlayStation now. Come on, fall down. Fall down. There you go. It must be like what monster we're fighting, but I don't feel like I do as much damage as I used to. But it's probably just their defense is better.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things like we are at master rank. Like they just have better defense.
I wish for a remaster of the Nintendo Monster Hunter for all consoles. Yeah, they just haven't had an example yet of them really re-releasing Monster Hunter games. If they do move games to other platforms, it's just while it's still currently the newest title.
Hey, we got the tail.
Yeah, this time. It's like you're not gonna see them. Oh, now put Worlds on Switch. I guess the closest thing they did was when they put Gen U on Switch, which technically was a re-release on a different platform after Worlds came out. Right? Am I thinking that right?
I'm sorry, repeat that one more time.
Was Gen U originally a 3DS game?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Well, yes, it was. I just can't remember if we got that 3DS version of... Yeah, I think we did get... Yeah, we did have the 3DS version over here.
We got the 3DS Gen U?
Yeah.
I mean, we got Generations.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, regular Generations was 3DS, but I didn't think we got... So they had a cross-platform, or did they just release the Switch version later for Ultimate?
That.
Okay. Yeah, later Switch version. Why is the bowgun user dying? It's weird.
Oh, man.
But you were able to transfer your 3DS to Switch save?
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's just that period where I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of Monster Hunter being stuck on a handheld. I'm tired of it, and I just like gave up.
And then even the Switch version, which I mean is like a good version, but it's like that easily could have ran in like 60 FPS. That being said, it might have been hard to actually make that game in 60 FPS with like the monsters and so on.
They were probably trying to make from what I remember around that time, it felt like it's like we got to capitalize on the Switch's success, and we know there's a platform or a community that would buy it on the Switch because they bought all the other ones. So let's just hurry and get this one out. Also, they're very jelly about no Worlds on Switch, and we told them we could put it on there, but we're just hoping everyone forget. Still,
I just unmuted.
yeah, we still got.
Yeah.
I can hear it now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just unmuted. Like I muted and unmuted. I sneeze.
Yeah, we got to go through Frontier at some point. Wait, Frontier?
That's the MMO.
That's right.
China only MMO, so good luck.
That last Mume stream where she did the 3.0, she's had health problems recently, just for a while now, like the last year, but she just has a constant, just a cough. And the doctors just cannot seem to figure out the problem. And they almost, What now?
Oh, well, I said do the Risen quest.
She like there's almost like an air of like the doctors aren't even really paying much, like making it a bigger deal than it is. Like they're just like don't seem like they care.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
But it was getting to a point where it's because now she's made it a joke on the line of like, if you ever hear her cough, she's actually just sneezing. So she wants to, anytime she coughs, you need to say bless you.
One if that hurts.
I'm sure it does. And I was almost wondering if it was like on the same line with Callie, where she's like her lungs are damaged to where what's gonna help it is if she stops coughing, and so yeah.
Wonder how you damage your lungs.
Well,
Well, I mean, I shouldn't say you damage your lungs. It can be genetic.
well,
Most of the time,
she said it was
genetic.
around the time she had COVID a little bit ago. It was right after the New York show.
Oh.
I still play Frontier, but it plays like old games, just with normal 4 players. What was the Monster Hunter 3 one called?
Portable third?
Well, there was like an MMO one.
I don't think so.
No?
No. I don't remember Monster Hunter 3 one. Like this portable third and so on. I gotta get spare bugs, sorry, champ.
I assume he's in. Yeah, he's on the lower level.
Yeah. I probably should install the spare bug mod
It's worth it.
at this given time. Yes, it is.
Risen Kushala Diora. Whoa.
Because my honest thing is, if they helped us fight the monsters, and that I guess pops it up on our screen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that.
So is this the
because-
one we would grind on?
Yes. Well, no, this is one of the ones that we are trying to get the 180 on.
Yeah, so this would be one of the urgents we'd have to. Well, I guess not.
Yes. It would be an urgent, yes.
Would the-
Because my honest thing is, I don't know if we will make it to 180 by Friday. Like, I just don't. That'd be a lot of playing.
Oh, do, do, do.
Ouch.
Stuck in a corner.
Oh, he just lagged on that one.
Why did I do that? Go back down. Go back down. Oh, I didn't know you could come from the top down.
Yes.
I just went from the bottom. Sheesh.
That's actually this one. I was gonna go back to the sub camp.
Might take a while trying to find your way down from in there. No? Oh, he managed. Ugh.
Ouch, that really hurt.
Whoa, that actually almost killed me. Yeah, the whole idea for the shorts, but we weren't dying that much. We're failing that quest.
Yeah.
Why is he talking? Stop talking. No dialogue.
Yeah, that cool JPEG of him. PNG.
They are both higher level than us, right?
Yeah, yes. One of them's max level, heavy.
I could. Sheesh.
Leaving gun.
Oh.
This thing does have a lot of health, though. Like, if we were fighting this by ourselves, it'd be taking a while.
I mean, its health just not isn't big enough just because 4 of us.
Yeah, and they're just high leveled. It's 120,000.
No, 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 no. He's getting all tired.
I'm still surprised. I don't know how long have we been playing this game? Didn't we start before? Didn't we start like last year?
Yeah.
We started during Christmas. Like, that was before Christmas. Right?
No, yeah, it was way before Christmas. Are you talking about Sunbreak or just in general? Why is the bowgun user keep dying?
Just in general.
Uh,
Because when did we buy it? Because when we bought it is when we started playing it, right? Kind of close.
pretty close. I remember those days like I'm done playing Helldivers. I want to play Monster Hunter.
I guess I gotta go look because it's just like how many months have we been playing us?
I mean, we took a break for a while. Hail comes off, right?
Oh yeah, it comes off, but it's like 9%. It's not coming off. We just broke the wings. Don't get any hope. Don't get hopeful.
Don't have any hope. No hope at all.
Because it's like four. Yeah. Dude, I love when the mod can't keep up with the amount of damage.
Oh shit, they're cooking.
Like it just legit can. It goes like, and it's dead. Oh,
It's
that
like
sucks. I'm gonna have to leave in like 12 minutes. Well, I'm not leaving 12 minutes. I'm gonna have to get off in 12 minutes.
It's like 10. It's like it's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 1. Elder Dragon Jam.
Make it to break it.
Yeah, I still get screen tearing. I hope it is just on my side. That would almost make more sense. Yeah.
It's kind of like Discord. Things won't always show you. No, he left. No, he
What?
was the best. Well, he was very helpful.
I got two achievements.
Someone wants to talk to you. You just broke the game.
やあこんにちは
That wasn't too bad.
No.
よーしやるぞ
I don't know if I want to ask him if he wants to do the next one.
行くぞご利用どうも
Oh,
Is
you
that
were
cheating, Austin?
you were joking when you said he was the best one.
No. Muda? Do you want to grab another Arisen quest?
What's this gonna do for us? Just make it available? We want to do it later?
It's brownie points in my head that we're fighting all the monsters and not skipping content because we may not be able to get the content in time. Does that make sense?
If you want to,
So we're skipping the grind because the grind is actually going to make a difference. We're just trying to fight the monsters. I have to say, unfortunately, this will have to be my last one. Gotta go for a bit, then come back.
準備完了だもう少し待って
sheesh, another VTuber corpo's going under. Sheesh.
It's an Izzy Sanji.
No, It's Pixel Link, which actually is one of the ones that.
Pixel Link, really?
Yeah.
Kana?
Yeah. I see Kana's gonna. The following list of graduation dates for each
I
talent.
watched them.
She's gonna be graduating on the 27th.
No, I want her.
I'll read it in a sec. They might be able to.
Keep them models.
The following talents will continue live streaming on their current IPs after graduation.
Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty good. Like
Kana Yanagi's IP has officially released as of today, and we are working with other talents on finalizing their release. See, this is a good corpo when they allow this.
yeah, like I'm happy to hear that because I actually watch Kana a bit and I see it's enjoyable. So like my thing is I'm just happy that
I
like,
get her I just get artwork of her every once in a while pop up on my feed.
I'm just well I watch it. She does she's done knitting streams.
Uh-huh.
And she's done like card opening streams and like just doing decks and so on. And I'm just like, I don't know, I just enjoy her content. So I'm just like, I'm glad that they're able to keep their likeness. So I keep their, you know, basically their IP. Like that's who they are.
That's their best route for just maintaining their community. They don't have to go anywhere. Ooh, it's gonna feel good.
Yeah, this monster's probably gonna hit like a tank, by the way.
But yeah, Niji Sanji's not doing any good right now either. Right now, it looks like they're about to abandon their EN department.
That's rough.
That's like really rough.
Oh. The good thing is about these is that it will unlock the armor for us and stuff too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't know if these actually have armor, but it will at least unlock the weapons.
Ooh, that's gonna feel good.
Oh!
Oh, Jimmy, no!
Did you see that?
Yeah.
No! Wow, so he blew. Oh, Diablos!
Diablos, go beat him up!
I can't believe dude, Austin, Diablos hit me.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah,
shoot.
Diablo screwed me up. I was doing him. I'm like, why did I just get hit really hard out of nowhere? And then I looked to my right. I'm like, whatever. And then Teostra blew me up. And I was like,
I was on Diablos and then I fell in the pitfall. I didn't even get to make use of them.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that. Yeah, if we don't complete this, it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna. I won't say like, oh, we completed it, but it's like
I'm not gonna. You're not gonna take it off. I'm not.
But
You're not gonna take it off your backlog.
you trying to reference the video?
No. Of course not.
I hate that video.
It's only getting worse with age. Oh, it's gonna feel
I'm
so freaking good. You know, most of the time I would not be able to evade this if it wasn't for the evade extender.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's actually become a must.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. I'm not doing anything. I kind of feel bad.
We haven't been fighting it very long.
Well, it's down to 40%, and I've done 8%. You've done 21%. This guy's done 65%.
Okay, that's just rough.
Well, luckily this is our last one. Unfortunately. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this is that the monsters aren't actually, like, say, that much harder.
That
Aren't
did
harder.
such little damage to me.
And, like, the sad part is like, we just can't continue on because of our level, so we, like, just actually have to grind. But we're not really getting rewarded for grinding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it's kind of a bummer. That's why I'm like, oh, if someone just helped us got the quest stuff, I'd be just happy.
It is funny that I remember you were saying, like, this is probably when we'll actually just join lobbies to help people. It's like, no, we got to do the quests that are going to help us get it as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Oh my gosh, that leads.
Yep, this
That ledge,
this
yeah.
ledge has ruined me than most.
It's a run killer leads. The funny thing is, ledges actually in the previous Monster Hunter games were actually OP because they were just invincibility frames. But
Like
in
they
this game,
they couldn't hit you on a certain.
like when you're jumping off, you couldn't get hit. It was something like that. I can't remember what it was, but it was handy. Or it was just a way that you can get a quick attack in.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Basically, ledges were kind of OP.
Yo!
This game? No, man. You should upload that video on Discord of me falling down.
Yeah, I know.
No!
What's dumb is I actually moved my camera to see to adjust it. Like I noticed that was you.
No!
Diablos, you need a.
Good.
Yeah. Oh,
That's a Moldron.
I was like assumed it was the Diablos.
So yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. He already did. Yeah, he does like 1,000 damage per hit. Yeah, this guy's damage is 479 natively.
I mean, like
We had
I'm like 398.
Oh, I'm not. Not anymore. Dude, it feels good finishing a quest at a normal time again. But it's not us, it's this other dude. Oh my gosh, talk to someone. You have no idea. Risen from the grave, how funny. Wow, that's so cool.
What do the Elgato tickets do?
Oh, that's so funny, Austin.
What?
I got a noticing quest, and they just stamped it like, it's complete. You actually already did it. Good job.
Oh, because of our MR?
Yeah.
Maybe your MR.
Yeah.
This is gonna take time.
I'm gonna send my friend an invite. Yeah, this game does have that. Wow!
Like brothers in arms.
Holy crap! I didn't expect that strong of a response.
Well, going into that, we're going into that game knowing it's not going to be our favorite.
Yeah. Golly, what was that? I didn't expect that. That was a strong. That was personal, Austin. Golly.
Okay.
いらっしゃい。
Guess I'll check out if I got any new weapons available.
You can try normal quests and stuff if you want to, but I mean, you could also just take a break until I come back. I don't think I'm gonna be out like super long.
Are you getting food or are you just getting a drink?
Actually, they were talking about food possibly, but we'll see.
Okay.
So we'll just see. All right. See you.
All right. And it is now just me.
難しい注文どんと来い。修行を重ねて磨き上げたこの加工技術で大満足させちゃうからね。
Maybe I should take a break. I'll take a break, as in I'll play offline, just to afflicted quests or anomaly. I'll take the time to figure out what I'm going to do for armor going forward. As if I don't have all my options available to me, though. That one seems new. In reality, this one might be the one worth upgrading. Just because I get all that purple sharpness would be nice. Yeah, it's just no well, yeah, no decoration. That ruins the whole process.
腕が鳴るね。
So I just got armor there. So like this one might not be bad because I get the same attack boost plus, oh, that is good. That's good for me because I make up for my attack boost. I already have a decoration on anyway for critical boost, but I can make use of that. That'll actually free up because I don't have any. That would be actually worth doing. And not that. Is this an older? Did I just increase? I don't remember which. I do not remember. There was two. There was two. I think it was arms. I have to check. So it's chest for sure, and then arm. Yeah, it was chest and arm. What is this one about? It's better. Is there any reason for this? I'd be losing attack boost though. Let's go with it. And I still maintained all of it. It's good. I actually have Razor Sharp enabled. Where does that come from? I'll have to look in a second. In a way, this isn't too bad as long as you just pay attention to what I'm losing if I upgrade it. Situation like that, it's like I'm losing out on that. Unless there was a better head one. I might have actually had a decoration at one point that was good for evade window. Yeah, and it's also just like it's not that far low. It's still good armor. Yeah, it's just legs and head, but head's fine. Let me reevaluate now the decorations. Because I do not need to worry about recovery speed anymore. Was recovery up and then recovery speed? What did I just buy? It was waste. It was recovery up, not speed. Increases the amount of recovered when restoring health. Okay. So it's slightly different. But I also just don't care. I'll get rid of it. I wish I had more desirable level 3 decorations. I'm gonna turn up the volume. Just chill. Is my critical jewel? Critical jewel. It's Dober coil. Flaming. That's just there. And then there. Oh. My armor has gotten improved to where I don't need as many. right? One, two. Ooh. It's a critical eye or critical boost. Anyway, so it's one critical eye. Okay, so as long as I don't have more than one critical boost. That's one. Okay, I'm not going crazy. I got a lot of level 1 slots that I can't make use of. Well, critical boost isn't as prevention. Yeah, make use of that. So critical boost isn't as hard to max out, so I need to focus on critical eye. And I guess technically attack power as well. So how many open slots can I have? The items I'm not going to change the head or the chest or the arm now, or technically the waist. So it's just the legs. Unless there was a better talisman, but that's just not going to happen. Where did these come from? I do not remember these. Okay, let's pay attention to decorations. I need to ask him. I'm gonna message him now. Unless those are the ones that can be upgraded. I just don't remember having these at all. I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely improve everything now. So wait a minute. Let me... Did I put the... Yeah, I put the recovery jewel on it. I thought my talisman was better than this. Not really. I thought I had a better talisman than this. Okay. So... Threes again. Bubbly dance just helps with... What is... Yeah. Increases the attack power of Snow. I really don't have a need for level 1 decorations. I do not have a desire for level 1 decorations. It's honestly just this one just for Bubbly Dance or that. I'll try it and see if I do not need it. So now I'm at a point where I could swap things around now. Okay. So the leggings need changed. I'm gonna lose critical boost and critical eye. 2 of each. So I need 1, 2, then I can sacrifice one of those. 1. I guess technically as long as I have... if I at least can get decent attack boost or critical eye on leggings. And I'd be getting more decoration spots too. Critical boost level 2. My other what's the one of these? Yeah, that had critical boost 2. It's gonna overlap. I don't need that much critical boost now. One attack. Yeah. The only other thing would be to, well, I wish this menu would tell me what I have for decorations on it. Chest is attack power, so ooh, okay. Yeah, so that being critical eye and critical boost like that's good. It's gonna turn into it's gonna turn into me just using one, whatever has good decorations, that's all. Because I'm gonna lose out on critical eye and boost. So as long as the decorations are good, fine. More critical boost. I guess Par Breaker would be good to have. Oh, no, this would be good. Yes. This one would be good. Just because one of my... I do have critical boost, so I don't need to use this then. That'll work. I can remove this. And then... I don't need that one. I'd get this one. because I have decent decorations off of it. I'll get Part Breaker 3, and that'll make up for Critical Boost. That'll work. Yeah. So this is what I'll go for. Because this one, not so much. Wish you could remove it from this menu. So I need to do a little bit of grinding. So let me put this back on critical. That'll work out. I'm gonna use up a ton of decorations, but it'll be fine. I just had some level 3s, but I just don't. Increases. Oh, never mind. What was I looking at? Oh, X. I forgot it was called Expert Jewel. Increases your attack and defense when you fall in battle. Oh. Deflected basically means it's not gonna bounce off, huh? Just might as well make use of all these spots. Okay. I'm gonna stop streaming and do a little bit of grinding on my own because it'll be something I can work on. Might stream later today, tonight, possibly. So we'll go from there.